Hey! You know what? You know what? We were just talking last night about how I should have like a butt, like an ass emote.
Emoji?
I'll poke you about it, Ishi, I guess. If you're ass.
Yeah, you have space, right? Anyway.
Yeah, I could totally do
It should be animating, Red.
Yeah, it should be an animated one. It should be an animated one.
Like the twerking Mogus.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Mogus one. The twerking Mogus.
We'll talk about.
Oh yeah.
We'll talk about
Yeah.
We'll talk about how it actually looks later. Anyways, hi Amanda. Hi, Rebels is here. I guess. Before we get started, as usual.
Red's already dying. This is fantastic. We're starting off very well.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was what we were gonna start off with. Anyways, as always, credits to the awesome people that helped make this stream happen. This PNG tuber that I'm using is made by Cat, and the artwork that you see today is made by Nix and Ishi, both players in this awesome campaign. The overlays were also made by Pixel by Pat, and the maps are from Neutral Party, Tom Cartos, music from Music D20, Epidemic Sound, and Supergiant Games. Okay, with that out of the way, last we left off, the Tenacious Brigade finally began their journey back to Neverwinter to find answers and to ensure that the tragedy of the undead onslaught wreaking havoc on the Sword Coast may never happen again. You passed by Helm's Hold and found the refugee camp there laid to waste, with the fallen lining the walls of the city, being laid to rest. However, thanks to Prisma's unique powers, a spark of hope began to grow and helped to ease some of the city's burdens. Upon arriving at Neverwinter and annoying your way through the guard's checkpoint, you met with Captain McHale, who was looking worse for wear. But he pointed you in the direction of the chasm's entrance, which was closely guarded by the peculiarly armored knights of the Arcane Brotherhood. There, some of you met with Rizos by accident, and he managed to share some crucial info about the chasm and the encampment that formed within. A plan was then hatched, and with Rizos' seeming spell, you all entered the chasm once more, and somehow fast-talked, debated, and snuck your way into the Archmage's own tent, in the center of the encampment. Inside, you discovered the Archmage's teleportation device. And amidst your discussion about how to actually use it, Rizos sent a message to you all saying that the Archmage had just arrived on the outside. Forced into a hasty decision, you all ported into the cloak tower, right into what seems to be a private study, overlooking the city of Neverwinter. There, you are now taking in your surroundings. I believe at this point it is still around like first bell, because you guys basically just went in there in the afternoon. But what would you like to do in this arcane study?
I would look for a book, another random book.
All right.
But
Whose room are we in, anyways?
Can find a diary or maybe a note.
Yeah, see what we can find around here first before we
Mhm.
figure out our next move.
They have a name tag on the door.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the door.
roll me a perception check first to see what you see.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to
I'm
take
trying
in this
to
area.
trying to look
Okay.
for any clues of like what kind of person
Yeah.
is living in this room. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there
Yep.
we go.
Mhm. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
Holy shit.
Yes. All right.
Perfect.
Great.
We're starting off well.
Make sure that you select your character whenever you roll. 3. Nice. Okay, everybody else?
Please select your character.
It's fine. We're starting off. We had a long night. Trust us.
Yes.
It was a long.
We're fucking idiots.
It was a long week.
It's a long week too. Okay,
It was a long week.
it was a long week. But looking through the party, could you roll one for Express as well, Steve, just in case?
Oh, okay, even. Alright. Yeah.
Mhm. Everybody here.
Uno momento.
Un momento, por favore.
Uh,
This room.
here you go. 10.
10. All right. Ellie, Asher, Selwyn, Prisma, and Spressa. You all look around and just see this sort of like refurbished, reorganized sort of workroom. Definitely some of the furniture here was not meant to be here. And you notice that everything seems to be cramped together. There's a bed, there's a work table, there's meeting places, and there's this sort of like there's this model of the universe in the very center with like various planes of existence there that slowly and subtly just like shift together. This looks like it was not built to be like this. But from what you would know anyway, the Cloak Tower was abandoned during the explosion of Mount Hotenau 30 years ago and was reused by the Archmage and the Arcane Brotherhood for their own usage, though they came from Luskan. But it just seems to be it's however organized the tent was, which you just came from, that's how disheveled this place looks like. Kerjan with a 17, Steve with a 22. The two of you look more into this private room. You look at the work table, and it seems to be all sorts of like arcane implements and notes scattered throughout there. But what you also see is a portrait on the southern area of the wall. You two notice that upon it is this happy-looking elven family with a very youngish moon elf with dark hair, very short, but part of it is sort of destroyed from the top right, like it was smashed and only a part of the painting remained. You also see that half of an elven woman's body is torn off. But there is also an elven girl seated on this young male elf's lap as they're both smiling and chuckling towards each other. Can the both of you roll me investigation checks or insight checks? Either of the two.
That's most of us. It's probably. Hey.
Steve, you're not able to gather much more information just from looking at the painting. It does look like part of it was ripped off, though you're unsure whether it was actually like ripped off forcefully or whether it happened accidentally or just over a period of time. It does look like a very old painting. Kerjin, with your 18 insight, you're able to recognize the dark-haired elven man with a little girl on his lap, smiling. You didn't recognize him at first because of the age difference and because of the expression. But this is a much younger Noxus Decad.
Wait. Look, and Kerjin points to the some of the facial features that are still present. Look, it's him.
It's
Wait,
who?
that's seriously him?
There's him. Can't get. No way I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I saw his face up close, and yeah, add a couple of years, and yeah, this is him.
There are other differences that you can pick out, like his face that you've seen right now is a lot more gaunt, a lot more angular, and you've never seen him smile before. This is the exact opposite expression. And also, a lot of his, like, his nose, his ears also had lots of, like, rings and other sorts of accessories tied to them now. He looks fresh-faced here.
The Noxus the cat now, it's like someone slapped all the happiness out of him. Who are these two, though? You think it's his family? They look like it.
Well,
And
why
then-
is it torn apart then?
And then Kerjin just stares at it. And if you look at him, it's like gears suddenly turn in his head. This. Wait. Do you think doing this to get them back? Raise or re-raise family? Or
No, the moment you say that, Ellie like defends, like as she was ruffling around like the desk case here, she like her hand stiffens, and then like tries to calm down, and then she continues doing what she's doing on the table.
There's a difference between wanting to get back a few people and raising an army.
that's the thing. What if the army or all this undead is just practice? Or maybe he's looking for a power source that's strong enough to bring back his family, not as undead, but their actual selves. Because no in hell he'd try to bring them back and just have them be shamblers.
A power source, maybe, but practice, I don't know.
And then Ellie interjects, like, while shuffling. It could be that perhaps for revenge, maybe the king here, or whoever the leader is here, whatever the leader here is called, perhaps when the crisis happened, his family was part of the tragedy that happened, and they weren't able to help as they should be.
It's possible. But looks like we found his motivation. And boy, I'll tell you, this is enough to make a man move mountains.
That's strange, though. Yeah, I mean, we've brought people back from the dead before. I mean, there are ways, I would assume, to do that without having to raise a mountain of zombies.
There might, but it may have been ages ago. May have been
Maybe,
powerless back then.
maybe perhaps, well, he wasn't able to because he's
Mhm.
not of the same magic that as of are clerics here, and
Mhm.
well, it might be, it might be, he might be searching for some sort of immortality so that they can be here forever.
Mhm.
Perhaps.
Or a little bit of both. Get back at those people who've wronged him and get his family back in one fell swoop.
While they're all talking, DM,
Mhm.
Steve kind of want to look wants to like kind of look at the picture a bit more,
Mhm.
just to see like did it look like it was intentional the way it was destroyed and ripped apart?
Roll me another investigation check, Steve. To find out more information.
18.
18, much better. With an 18, you take a closer look. It's. You're trying to see if there's any, like, evidence of it being ripped apart or magicked to smithereens. But
Yeah, like if it was intentional.
while you do see that there is tearing there, it's more like the cloth that this was painted on. The cloth that was painted on, it doesn't look like it was torn vertically or, sort of by hand, because there would be like creases on the edges. It looks like it was ripped apart. Like two opposing forces were pulling on either side. And a large chunk, basically the upper half where the features would be of the elven woman that's sort of standing next to this younger Noxus would be. The upper features were like cleft from the shoulder up. Doesn't look like it was
Okay.
intentional,
Okay.
but rather it looks like it had to be pulled out of something.
We should probably be quick. If he follows us, he will show up here as well.
Additionally, Steve, with your 18 investigation check, you look around towards like the sides of it, the back of it. Definitely this painting was reframed, as the wood behind it is much newer compared to how old the cloth looks like. The painting is already starting to like flake away, which added to the difficulty of being able to recognize who this person was. But behind like one sort of flap of the cloth, you see writing.
What does it say?
Do you like
Yeah. What does it
Pull
say?
it out.
Sorry, my net's being terrible.
no, but do you like pull it out, like pull out the writing from within? It's sort of like you see a part of the painting's flap
Also, there's
visible.
so the flap the text is underneath the flap is what you're saying?
Yeah,
The writing?
behind the painting, essentially.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah, like very yeah. Like I'll do it carefully so it doesn't look like I'm disturbing it too much.
Mhm. You manage to pull it out just enough. You do feel some of the glue start to pull away, but hopefully you're able to like fix that later. But I've given you access. I'll give you access here.
Mhm.
It is on your journal if you'd like to read what the text says out loud.
To the great joys of my life, my loving wife, and it gets cut off here, and my I assume his daughter, Fiorella. Name familiar to anyone?
Would it be familiar to anybody? I don't think so.
I think so.
No, I haven't heard of
Definitely no.
this person.
Well, if it is, it seems that Kirjensona knows that this is his family. And whatever happened to this painting looks like it was replaced into this frame. This wasn't the original one.
I wonder if they're all dead. Perhaps the sister is somewhere.
Well, that is what Kierjan's thinking too.
Well,
What-
we got his.
What does
reputation.
the sister look like?
What? Wait,
Not
sister?
not sister. The text said
Wife
loving
Wife.
and
wife.
daughter.
Wife and daughter.
Wife and daughter. Wife and daughter.
Oh! Shit,
Okay.
what does the kid look like?
Unless this is Game of Thrones, but it's not. So
No, or...
No.
Please, no.
the daughter, the daughter is visible. It was mostly the features of the wife that was like sort of like ripped apart from the painting. But the daughter looks like a young elven girl with sort of like blonde-ish hair. Though you see like a streak of dark black similar to her father, sort of like cut across the front. And she has the same sort of like angular face, but a bit chubbier than her dad is. And she's just clutching onto Noxus, just laughing. The two of them laughing as Noxus sits in a chair with her daughter clutching him for this painting, it seems.
Out of character, Fiorella Dickhead. What an unfortunate name.
Oh god.
It's really the last name that makes it unfortunate.
Yeah.
Exactly! I know, that's why!
Everything about this family is unfortunate.
Yep. Sorry.
Can
What? What is? Because I don't seem to have it noted. Siandra is a what?
Tiantra is human.
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 Gotcha.
can Kerjin take out his notebook and try to copy the likeness of Fiorella?
Yes, you can. Just roll me. Well, I'll just say just roll me a performance check as to determine how quickly you can do this. Because Selwyn, because you're by the door, with your passive perception of 16, you do note every few minutes or so since you've arrived here, you hear coming from beyond this door heavy metallic footsteps. Never checking the door itself, but getting very close. You hear
Like-
Tess-
Like it's patrolling.
yes, basically, like every 2 to 3 minutes or so.
A reminder to everyone, we still look like the people here, researchers.
Mm-hmm.
A reminder to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Though I don't think we should be allowed. Yeah, it's his study.
What was that, dude?
You became soft again, Kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Though I don't
You-
think we're gonna be allowed here, considering it's his studies.
I'll just have to sneak out quietly.
There is
Maybe
some
we
kind
should
of
grab-
patrol outside.
Well, before we leave here, can I have permission to at least get one book in this study?
He might notice something missing though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Never
he
thought-
already knows we went through the.
Yeah, he would have known.
alright.
And... Yes.
Never took you for a pickpocket, Ellie.
No, I just wanted. I'm just interested to what he has, as I've seen contraptions after contraptions, and I would want that on our manor.
You're picking up habits left and right, I see.
Do I see any book on the table where I am right now that I could just take a swipe?
Roll me an
Off of-
investigation check, Ellie, as you look for something important to swipe from your vicinity. 15. 15, actually. You look around, especially by the desk, because that's where the real stuff happens for mages like the Archmage. And as you sort of like walk around, you see you see not just the books on the table, but you see the glint of a chest underneath the desk. Small one, around 10 by 10 inches, sort of like a box sort of deal. And it seems to be like completely black, with just a singular golden latch in front.
Wait. No, 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 no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
that's
baby.
a very loud spell.
no. I talked to the others like, well, there's a chest over here. I'm interested, but I, with him being Archmage, there must be a trap. So I don't know how to go about this. I was just looking for a book.
Okay, Sticky Fingers, if you want to take that, go ahead, but we can't open
No,
it
no,
right
no.
now.
No.
Spressa does say, if I was going to recommend a book, we weren't able to find it inside his tent, but would everybody help look for the black booklet that I described before? It is not that large, but if we can find it, that is the one where I saw the information about the graveyard.
What?
If it's not on
Is
him,
it
maybe
here?
it's in here. Yeah.
Right then, gang. Split up.
Yeah.
But we gotta, to Selwyn's point, we gotta make it quick before.
Yeah.
We look for book.
The sounds of more footsteps pass as everybody tries to stay quiet and look for books. You have password.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yep.
No, I was going to I still have it up. Sorry,
Yeah,
I should still have it up.
Mhm. Roll me a stealth check, everybody, with pass without trace, and then after that, roll me an investigation check. But stealth checks first, and then we'll see how it goes.
Do we have...
Yeah,
We have pass. We have pass.
Yeah, pass.
38.
27.
Press a 19.
19.
Lowest with an 17. Oh, lowest with an 18 from Asher.
Rooney.
All right. You guys keep quiet for as long as you can. Selwyn by the door, being the lookout for all of you. And she sort of like signals to you all when to be quiet as the footsteps get closer and closer. But then, after the footsteps go away, you begin to continue your search. Roll me another investigation check for everybody. 22, 20, and
Getting higher and higher.
yeah. 4.
Wow. Oh no.
Natural 1.
Oh no. Shit.
Roll me.
Wait,
Yes.
do I have anything to counter?
You don't have Tides of Chaos anymore. You just used it last session.
No, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I have one. I have one more.
No, what do you mean?
Magical guidance.
When you make an ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point. You have all the fucking things. Goddamn sorcerers. Alright. Sure. Reroll it.
Reducing my sorcery points by 1.
Gotcha.
And let me do this in the sheet. There you go. Please.
Please be another
Don't say
natural
that.
one. Please.
Just not natural one. Just not natural.
Please, another one, please. Ah, damn it. Boo! Where's the fun in Where's the fun in that? Alright. Moving forward.
Oh, wait, no. Wait. Can I cancel that? Because I want to take the one instead.
You wanna take the one
It's much
instead?
fun. Yeah, I want to take the one. I'll take the one.
Sure. Then
Oh.
roll me.
It's much more fun, to be honest. Yeah,
Okay.
it's been a while. since I've done
Alright,
Echoes.
sure. It's your choice here.
Let's go, let's do it.
Roll me
Where's Echoes?
roll me your echoes to see what it does.
There's the sheet and
Roll a d6.
RD6.
Very fun. 4. perceive a different
I'm-
time or place overlapping your surroundings.
Damn.
Your speed is halved until the end of your next turn. As we'll get to that. Time or place overlapping your surroundings. Alright. I'll describe it with
I
everybody
want number
else.
1 of this to happen. Sorry.
Charmed by creature you can see. Flirty. We'll get to you in a bit, Kerjin. But everybody else's investigation checks 22. From Ellie, Steve, 20. Everybody else getting pretty low. Steve looking around. You find all sorts of books, some that sort of match a description, but you have Spressa at your side who basically checks on the book itself, and she sort of like helps you with this. And she goes, "No, that is too large. The one that I was looking for is the size of a handbook. One that is easily carried around." And you try as you might for the next minute or so. I'll say 5 minutes, because searching takes a while. Nothing that matches the description according to Spressa throughout the entire bookcase. Ellie, you continue to look for more sorts of books, any more interesting ones. You do find one book that piques your interest. Sort of like tossed to the back of the bookcase. You find what seems to be a report. A report that says the attack on the Arcane Brotherhood, detailing an event more than 100 years ago. There's a sort of file actually lodged in between two pieces, lodged underneath two books, tossed to the side. Do you take it?
I take it, and then like search through it, the file.
Reading through it quickly and picking out the key details with your 22 investigation. To your knowledge about Luskan, you heard that it was attacked. Oh, no, it wasn't attacked. From what you know about the destruction of the Arcane Brotherhood and of their base of operations, it just fell into ruin 100 years ago after a cataclysmic experiment that had gone wrong, leveling the entirety of the host tower of the Arcane. But the exact reason has never been disclosed. Reading through it, this seems to detail Noxus's perspective of the events, in that inhabitants of the place were struck by forces from Waterdeep looking for something. That's as much as you can gather from reading through it quickly, rather than being able to like sit down and actually read through the report. But
I keep it like and put it on the bag, and then like I tell this to everyone else like in a whispery manner of what happened to Luskan and what happened to the search, and pointed towards the portrait of the family. Must maybe has something to do with that one, and it points towards the ripped portrait. But there, I didn't see any. I didn't see it, the black book. It must be with him. Either that, or it must be in this chest. I don't know.
Well, think we should take the chest with us then?
Does it look heavy?
it doesn't look that heavy, but it does seem to be made of this sort of like stone-like material. It's not that big, but have you touched it at all? Have you tried to pick it up from its compartment underneath the desk?
No, I haven't yet.
You just
But
noted
like,
it, right?
yeah.
Espresso will cast detect magic on it.
Espressa heads on over to the desk and casts detect magic on the box itself. Her eyes flash a familiar color as she tries to read this object of arcane influence. And she goes, sorry, cough. And she goes, there are abjurative magics placed upon this box. We might have to suppress it. But there's also something else. A transmutation and a conjuration spell cast upon it. I'm not familiar with this magic, but whatever we do, we have to do it quickly. I do not like being trapped in this tower.
Alright. So, well, it's not like we have any choice. We gotta take a chance. We don't know where the black book is. Perhaps here or with him. If either way we're gonna face him, we're gonna take this anyway. And then like
Espresso, do you think you can see if you can get rid of it?
I can try. But I do not know if I'll be able to best the powers of an archmage. But I will try. You cast the spell magic, Espressa?
Yeah, and with what she says, level 5.
Level 5. Alright.
Yep.
Level 5. You see that Espressa sort of like casts this spell, these sort of invisible arcane runes that were hidden from your point of view, everybody, begins to glow out from the chest itself. 3 different colors, 1 blue, 1 yellow, and 1 purple. The first one, the blue one, breaks, and you hear a shattering noise in the air. Not too loud, but the other 2 seem to be fighting to maintain their hold. I need you to roll me a spellcasting ability check.
So just whiz, right?
Yes, just a straight whiz check.
Yep, one moment. 17?
17. The yellow rune breaks, but the purple rune glows brighter and brighter until 1 second here. Let me just
Jelly?
Jella, I think your background is being heard. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
That was my neighbor. He has a loud voice.
Oh no. Okay. Sure.
That was your neighbor?
I thought it was the news.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, no, I thought it was this background. Yeah.
That was very loud. But the purple rune begins to glow brighter and brighter until seemingly out of thin air, these similarly colored portals begin to appear from the ceiling itself as 2 lithe figures drop down.
Oh shit.
that's the conjuration.
Fight. The little panther things. Yep, I knew it. Displacer beasts.
Displacer beast.
These 2 sort of like these 2 panther-like monstrosities appear, and though they are not that large, they're only around like 3-4 feet tall each and around 5-6 feet long. They have these whip-like tails that sort of like emanate from different parts of their back. their skin itself does not look like flesh, but rather seems to be this miasma of shadowy energy as they drop down from the ceiling and hiss towards all of you. Now, I would like everybody to finally roll me some initiative. Where's the initiative button in D&D? What did it change?
No, it's
No, it's the same one, dude.
Okay, dark
Tough
mode
one.
is just fucking me up. There we go. Dark mode is very much fucking me up.
This is like you when you're like, there's a new hero. I can't find my old
Pretty
hero.
much.
In Apex.
Yep, I'm getting out of dark mode. I don't like it anymore. Do keep in mind, you guys are still under Pass Without a Trace. I'll say that around 8 minutes have I'll say you have 1 entire minute left because you have been here for a while, Steve. Unless you recast it. Okay. So roll me some initiative, friends.
Yeah. So that was already an hour worth earlier.
When did you engage Pass Without a Trace?
Only when we were starting to go into the tent.
I see. Then you would have more. I'd say you have 50 minutes remaining. I thought you guys started it a lot earlier, but that's fine. That's fine.
No. Just towards the tent.
Just towards the 10th. Very good. Very good. With that, everybody rolling initiative. Rolling initiative for.
Wow, halflings won.
Oh,
Halflings
wow.
won!
Nice.
God
Wow.
damn.
Damn.
Bro.
All right. And let me just do this.
It's okay. I still go before them.
Yep. As always. But they are not surprised. They actually come down from the ceiling and immediately start trying to get to you guys. But
Prisma still not in the initiative order.
what's Prism's initiative? 10. Gotcha.
Wait, I don't think she's.
Wait,
has
no,
she
Oh, she's
rolled?
there. She's there.
Hasn't rolled. Dude, it might have fucked up from last time again.
Oh no, maybe she
No.
has. She's on,
There is an
maybe she
initiative
was-
roll from Spressa. Like if
she
you
was-
scroll up.
I said Prisma.
Oh, Prisma. Sorry, I heard Spressa. My bad.
Prisma.
There we go.
Oh,
Natural 20. Let's go. I heard Spressa. My bad. Okay. Moving forwards. Ellie, it is your turn as these two monsters lunge from the tall marble ceilings of this room. What do you do?
Wait. Give me
Can I
one.
just say the music sounds like JRPG music that, this is the first field you've gone into in the wild and this is the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
little too happy.
Yeah.
I can look for something else.
It's a little bit too charming.
Yeah, it is, exactly. I'm just like,
I
this
like
is
it.
too-
I like it.
It's okay. It's just that I'm like, that was the impression I got. Like, it's
Okay,
very Tales.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Very
Fight
cool.
the slime creatures.
Yeah. It's like I'm fighting porings.
Yeah, exactly.
it's your first
like,
fetch quest.
Like sheep or something.
It's also like very like Harry Potter-esque battle music. So I guess it kind of works with like the whole arcane
Deplatform, J.K. Rowling!
Fuck J.K. Rowling. Magical school in general. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Okay. So, I will use this one. I think this is the first time I'm using this. I think Psionic Blast.
Okay.
This, so that I can push it away, like get away from me. The
DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Could you click on the spell? Each creature in the area. You don't get to select which
Oh
party.
no,
member.
let's
Yeah,
go.
like-
Do it.
yeah, like
Ooh,
sure.
I'll
You won't be
I
able to
won't-
target
wait.
all of them. You'll be able to target one of them.
not just one of them, but
Okay.
I it's more of like I'm trying not to hit the others. That sort of thing.
All right. Sure. Casting
Like,
Psionic
if
Blast.
there's a way, if there's a way that's not gonna hit the others, then I'll do that.
You'll basically have to target outside the window in broad daylight. With this blast of mental energy. But if you go through with it, let's go.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So, casting Psionic Blast, that's a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, knock 20 feet directly away from you, or is knocked prone. Let me roll DC 16 dex save. fails. Takes the 24 points.
Push 20 feet directly away from me. There you go.
There we go. Very nice, very nice. He's 24 points of damage. And is basically knocked up against the steel sort of like window that's at the end of this room. You hear some of the... Let me see if it actually gets to break some of the glass there. Okay. It manages to catch itself against the steel itself. It doesn't manage to like break the glass and shatter to the ground below, but it does take that much damage. 24 points of damage. And it is also knocked prone. Let me use the prone visual for this.
Backache.
Backache. Oh, actually, this one is also pretty good. It's like... Okay, that is your turn, Ellie. What else do you do?
And then I will get a pebble
Uh-huh.
and
As a
use
bonus
magic
action.
stone from my pocket because I still have my pebbles.
You have your pebbles. Yes, that's good. Okay. You have a pocket
Yeah.
full of pebbles. And it is now Christmas turn.
Yeah.
Prisma, what do you do?
Oh shit, I'm not awake enough for this. First one is going to cast. Shield! Wait, no, they're not 5 feet together. Yeah, but. I'll just use the bow again.
Okay, gotcha. Which are you targeting?
This one, because I don't want to target the pro.
Gotcha, gotcha. So roll me one attack with your bow versus that creature. So you
I'll
do
use a
have
charge.
disadvantage on your attack.
Wait, why?
Magic. You have disadvantage on your attack
Oh.
against these monsters.
That's okay. I am gonna use a charge.
Mhm.
As a 13.
You still have disadvantage on it.
Oh, that's true. That's an 8.
8 does not hit. You send one shot careening towards this monster, but it merely lodges itself against the bookcase behind it. It was strange because you thought that it would hit, but then suddenly the creature's body like shifts entirely to a different position, and you realize what you were hitting was just an after image.
Oh shit, I know these guys. Okay.
Okay, if that's your turn.
I literally said it at the top of the round.
If that is your turn, Prisma, what else do you do? Bonus
Uh,
actions?
Bonus action, Sanctuary on Selwyn.
Gotcha. Sanctuary on Selwyn. Selwyn, you have Sanctuary up. Creatures that try to attack you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Also, whoever was sleeping in the place we left, no more silence.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, actually, this is in concentration, so you could just keep that guy asleep in this entire time.
Keep him asleep!
Just keep him
It's
fucking
funny!
Sleeping asleep.
Okay. You have Sanctuary on you. What does your Sanctuary look like, Ishi, if I could ask? I'll ask later.
Yeah, no,
No.
yes.
Yes, gotcha. Alright.
Yes, no, yes.
Yes, no, yes. Selwyn, it is your turn. Up next, Kerjin.
How far are these creatures? Like, are they on the ground or?
They're on the ground right in
The
front of
ceiling?
you. No, they dropped from the
Okay.
ceiling and are now right in front of you.
Okay. I'll hit it with lightning lure.
Lightning Lure.
Ah,
C13 strength save. You take a lash of light. Each of your choice. Succeed or be pulled up. Okay. So you summon this sort of like whip made of lightning and try to wrangle this creature as it's trying to avoid you with all of its tentacles and claws. That's a natural one. They're very bad at rolling. As you manage to wrangle this creature, despite its multiple like images that are shifting itself out of place, you manage to make a wide enough loop that catches them all into one and pull it closer towards you. It can't be pulled up closer because it is within 5 feet, but it does take the 11
Then-
points.
I'll use another 1d8
For
because it will take an additional 1d8 lightning damage. Or no. I think that's
oh, that's
the
part of
effect,
it.
actually.
Yeah, that's part of the
Oh, yeah.
damage itself.
Okay. With that, can I pull it closer to me, and then I would like to use I would like to use Thunderous Strike to push it back away from me.
Like one of those
Like a ragdoll.
yeah. What do you call those toys where you just like hit a ball and pull it and push it closer towards you? Paddle ball. Yeah.
paddle
Yeah.
ball.
Paddle ball. Okay. So you paddle
I
ball
pull
it,
it closer, and then I push it back away.
pushing it 10 feet away, straight onto Spressa.
Yep.
Sorry, Spressa.
Spressa just no, as she just like is behind, tries to get behind the desk as this creature is now right up against her. Okay, with that, if that's your turn, Kerjin, it is now your turn.
Push myself up into here, and I reach out towards the direction of both Steve and Asher. Come on, go get him before the guards come back. Haste on both of them.
Oh yeah, let's
Twin
Oh my
spell.
fucking god, let's go.
Let's go.
How much was it again? How much? Number of equal to spell level. So that's -3.
Alright. Alright.
And for my bonus action, I pull a card out of my. No, I'm just kidding. I will convert 2 more sorcery points into a level 1 spell slot. Because I ran out of those.
Gotcha.
That is all.
Okay.
I'm also half speed, but yeah, that's just 5 feet.
This is something that I wanted to get into earlier. But in that flash of time as you move back here, and we can do it now. As you move towards the back and you look and you turn around to face these creatures, suddenly all your friends disappear for a brief moment. And there you see Noxus, his back turned towards you, with the black chest opened, and you see him putting the notebook within. And then you flash back to present time.
Ooh.
But that's your turn?
Yep. He shakes his head and just hurry up. We don't have much time. This place is doing things. Go. And that ends his turn.
Mm-hmm. After your turn, Steve, I would like you to roll a perception check
Okay.
as you were nearer towards the window.
Perception.
Yes.
Natural
fucking
20,
fit.
29.
You hear coming from behind the window as you're preparing your arrow onto your bow and trying to like take a shot on either one of these monsters. As you look towards the creature and face towards there, you hear just ever so subtly from a few floors below. Huh? What was that? As you hear footsteps begin to rush towards the entrance down below you.
Oh, we better make this quick. I think they know we're here.
Asher, it is now your turn. Steve, up next.
Right, making it quick. 3 attacks because of haste.
Yeah. Banshee.
Do I have disadvantage because of
Yes, you do have disadvantage.
Displacer guy?
Yes.
I Sun Sword.
Mhm.
I strike. 13.
13 unfortunately does not hit as you try to slash across for the first time, but then it shifts into a different position. 2 more attacks.
Shifty creatures, 17.
17 does manage to hit.
Yay. I smite it.
Go ahead.
Tap up. 8. So 19.
19 points of
radiant.
damage. All right.
Last attack.
All right. No disadvantage on the last attack, so that is a 24. That hits. Roll damage.
11 radiant.
Another 11 points of
I
damage.
smite it again. 21.
Woof. This thing is taking a beating. As you see more cuts along its body, you can see that where you thought at first it was this sort of like fleshy miasma, it then reveals within to be this like onyx, almost like obsidian-like stone that just like that seems to be inanimate from within.
Okay, that's never seen a creature like that before, and I kind of like interpose myself like between it and Ellie and that ends my turn.
Up next, Steve. Then Spressa.
Okay. Steve's going to attack the one that's also in front of Asher and Spressa. Mine's a street roll because of assassinate.
The one
No,
between...
it's not surprised. It's just that because it hasn't
made its turn
hasn't
yet.
taken its turn.
But it's also not
Yeah,
displaced
so
anymore.
Oh, it's not anymore. Okay, so I do have advantage.
Yes, you do have
Alright.
advantage. And assassinate.
Okay.
But yeah, just
Yep.
sneak attack, not critical.
I realized I think I screwed up something in somewhere.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'll fix it later.
It's okay.
Alright, I'll fix it later. 17.
17 hits.
Okay. One moment, I forgot to put the... Yeah. This one.
13 points of damage.
13.
Yes.
I... With Colossus
Go ahead. Colossus
Slayer,
Slayer.
sorry, forgot to...
It's okay. Take your time.
And one.
Get it.
Get it.
So that should be 20.
Yep.
And then I'll hit it again.
2 more attacks.
18.
18 also hits.
Another 12.
Are you using sneak
And
attack?
one last. Oh wait, sure. I forgot to put sneak attack for that one. Pop. Yep, 9.
That's 12 plus 9, 21, another 21 points of damage. It is looking very hurt. You can see bits and pieces of its now revealed stone-like body begin to chip away. You see an arm or two break. One tentacle like lays dormant on the ground as it tries to fend itself against you all.
And I'll hit one more time. 23.
Okay. Okay.
Another 12.
It is looking very rough.
And that's my turn because I will not drop pass.
Gotcha. Keeping pass without a trace there. Everything seems to be sort of muffled here, but you know that somebody had high enough perception to notice what was going on from the spell. Up next, Spressa. It is your turn.
Spressa will lay her hand on the Displacer Beast and cast Shocking Grasp.
Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Shocking grasp. Go ahead. 23 hits.
20
Weapons.
damage.
20 damage.
Nice.
Right before this thing can even make an attack, the sequence happens in under 6 seconds as it drops down onto the ground, bares its fangs and its tentacles towards Selwyn. Selwyn nabs it with a lasso, then pushes it back towards Spressa. Asher makes 2 quick cuts against this monster, cutting it down to size. You leave 3 arrow-sized holes into its body as they explode with the force energy, and as it's already crumbling now, it's starting to back up, and its butt like its rear end sort of like backs up to Spressa. Spressa just goes, "Hello there. as he touches it, she touches it on the nose, and instantly this creature just shatters into a million glass shards.
This is like those people in Apex who land and then they don't even turn around and we just
Pretty
gun them down.
They just fucking drop and they die. Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like every time I get revived.
Oh, sad, dude.
Sad.
Up next, though, there is still one of them alive at the moment as it gets itself back up from prone. And... Yep. Who would be nearest to the chest right now? Would it be Spressa?
Espressa.
This creature begins to jump off the bed using it as a springboard and pounces straight ahead. Oh, just perfect. 20 feet movement. Specifically towards Spressa. Sort of like guarding the chest itself. Manages to get there, right there, and tries to pounce towards her.
Protection fighting style.
Protective fighting style. What does that do?
Disadvantage on your attack.
All attacks or one attack?
Just the one attack.
Just the first attack. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Tries to bite down on Spressa and pin her towards the bookcase. Disadvantage. Okay. With disadvantage, that is a 12 to hit on the first attack. Does that hit, Mart?
Sorry, 12 doesn't hit.
12 doesn't hit. Alright. The initial bite doesn't manage to hit as Asher interposes himself in between the beast and Spressa, pushing it away with the shield just so that it misses its mark. However, as it's falling to the side, its two tentacles lash still towards Spressa. Now without disadvantage. 2 more attacks. First attack. That is a... What is that? First attack is a 9. Does that hit? I'm very, very low. Yeah, I know. I was asking just in case. As the second tentacle attack... Still doesn't hit. That's a 13 to hit. Does that hit?
13 does not, sorry.
13 does not hit. As all the attacks from these monsters are seemingly displaced appropriately. And they are not able to do much against you all. But you can see this creature is guarding the chest with all its might. Top of the round, Ellie, followed by Prisma. Prepare your turn, Prisma. But Ellie, what do you do?
Okay. Where is my thing? I wanna try this thing. Okay. Wait, no, if I move away... Nah, never mind. I can't do it. I went inside. I'll just use Shocking Grasp as well. So I'm just gonna do that. Shocking Grasp. Where are you in the list of... There you go. To that guy.
Shocking grasp on that guy. Okay, go ahead. 28. Yeah. It is the top of the round, so you would have disadvantage on it because it regained its disruption ability, its displacement ability. So disadvantage on the attack. Okay. Even fucking higher. Woo! Son of a bitch! What the fuck was that? Yeah.
You're even higher, but you still take the disadvantage, so do you get the 28?
Yeah, so it's just getting the 28 with 18 damage. Doesn't matter, so it's no longer, it's not displaced anymore again, as it is just... This thing is having a rough fucking time. And you shock it once again. You see as its body was trying to like displace and phase out of existence to make it more difficult to hit, you just... Taking a note from Spressa, you sort of just like slap it with electric energy, causing its body to tense up, making it a much easier target moving forward.
She goes like, huh, must have been all my dimension door spells. And then she steps back like just a little bit. There you go.
It will. Oh, it can't take attack of opportunity.
No, because it's shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp. This thing is useless. Up next, if that's your turn, Ellie. Prisma.
Yep.
You're up.
Another go with the bow.
Another go with the bow. Rolled hit. 22 definitely hits.
22.
5 points of damage towards a creature. Are you gonna be using a charge, or are you just gonna let it?
Sorry.
Mhm.
Give me a sec. Damn it, Divine Strike.
Hey, one point. 1 point helps.
6 points.
Okay, 6 points of damage. Are you using a charge or not?
How hurt does it look?
It's taken some damage already in this past round, but it's still fighting. It's still holding on.
I charge.
Use a charge. 6 points. Sagittarius charge. It's not piercing damage. It's radiant damage. But you,
Radiant.
Damage.
but you
Okay,
deal
okay.
another 6 points of damage as its body begins to glow this ethereal light, make it easier to hit for the next attack. Okay. If that is your turn, Prisma. Selwyn.
Yeah.
Then Kerjin. Selwyn, go ahead.
Well, Selwyn will move over. Maybe over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then use the same lightning whip, lightning lure.
Mm-hmm.
Do I make it with with advantage?
Yes. Oh no, it's a strength saving throw. So this is technically not an attack.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
This is a check. Strength save. As you try to pull it out. Manages to save this one. As for once,
Nar.
it manages to wrangle itself out of the grasp of its enemies. Ah, good job, Displacer Beast.
Ooh.
Very nice. I'm very proud of you.
Alright, I think that's my move now. It's my turn.
All right, gotcha. Up next, Kerjin, it is your turn.
Alright. What else do I have? That's not
All right.
expensive? Alright, I'll just use the tried and tested. Sending a firebolt right at him.
Sure, go ahead. Roll to hit. 15 actually doesn't... Oh, wait, you have advantage. Roll again.
Oh, I have advantage. Okay.
Because of the Sagittarius bow.
Ah, okay.
We'll take the first damage if you hit.
Eee!
20 points of damage. Oh my god.
Wait.
As it is looking very rough.
Very rough.
Anything else you do on your turn?
Do I? Let's do it. Quicken! Another
Quicken. Okay.
fireball.
Roll to hit. No advantage this time around. 12 does not hit.
Shit.
Those were like very good rolls for Firebolt though. Jeez.
Yeah. Wait, let me see if I could do something about that.
Oh wait, you used Tides of
it's an
Chaos before and
ability.
then you cast Haste. Can you roll me Wild Magic
Oh
Surge?
shit!
We'll say
Oh,
it
yeah.
triggers now.
Yes.
Let's go! What happens?
Fireball.
No 7s or 8s.
Plant,
No
plant,
7s or
plant,
8s.
Fireball.
plant,
Fireball. Get younger!
Plant.
Each creature. What? Yo!
Everybody!
We're scot free, baby.
Everybody! Suddenly
Everyone.
this sort of like reverberation emanates from Kerjin as it just like as you feel your body begin to like vibrate and hum to what he just did. And as you all like blink, you can't see yourselves. You can't see anyone.
Oh shit.
Everybody is invisible.
creature.
Even the creature.
So
Thanks,
none of us can see
Kerjin.
anybody.
I guess.
None of y'all can see anybody. You're all phantoms.
Oh my lord.
Everyone. Seriously.
Where did you all go? Oh, we're still here. I think.
Are we?
This
Does
Are we
the
going?
light on
Are we
the
still
creature
going?
stay visible?
Great, another one of these.
The Sagittarius light goes away because it's been consumed already by the firebolt.
Okay.
But everybody's invisible.
This tower is doing things to my magic.
Are
We have to
we?
finish this.
I can't see it though. Like right, like.
You really
But
can.
You
It's
Get the
Oh,
chest and run.
can
um,
make an attempt.
Steve and Selwyn, with your passive perceptions, you would begin to hear footsteps beginning to get closer and closer. Still a ways away, but you hear it now from the right side and underneath you. As people are being mobilized. But it is
I
now
can't see
Asher's
shit.
turn.
No, you know the best part is also the other creature. The body is probably also invisible. Hey, we don't need to clean up after.
You know what?
Does it need to be alive?
You know what?
That doesn't even alive.
You know what? I'll allow it. It's still a creature.
Technically.
They get in here, nothing's happening.
God.
But then if anybody would see invisibility
The
gets in,
wind.
it's just like a fucking fight. It's like, oh.
The best must have been the wind.
Seriously.
Must have been the wind.
Hang
What
on.
the fuck?
This actually changes a lot of things. What do I do?
Oh my god, it just derails everything.
Wait, but like did
Wild
Kyrgyz speak though? Like did Kyrgyz say something the moment it happened?
Would you say something,
Yes,
Kyrgyz?
it just says, this tower's doing a strange thing to my magic. We need to finish this. Where are you guys?
You hear
I can't
Soul.
Where are you?
You hear Soul from within you go.
This is all your fault, Silver Scale. Don't
Oh,
blame the tower.
How is
Fuck. I actually don't know what to do with this.
Ellie,
I love it.
Ellie,
Everybody's
Ellie's
confused.
reaction. Ellie's reaction.
Genuinely
I just
stumped.
I just go. Grab the chest and let's move it.
are you guys?
I guess sure. I take the chest. Is it just like a floating chest?
It is basically now just a floating chest.
Even better.
Okay, even better.
Yeah, it doesn't become invisible while you're holding it. It's just a
Yeah,
floating
exactly.
chest.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Okay. You all see this just start to float, and I guess we're booking it? Question mark. If I open the door, will I drop invisibility or not?
It attacks or casts a spell, so I would say no. I will say, yeah, you can like pick it up as your object interaction and then open the door as your action.
Yeah.
But do you
Yeah.
open the door now?
Sure. Yes. Open the door.
Give me 1 second. There's a lot of space to cover.
This.
Oh my god.
Considering what we hear, Steve just goes like left.
Wait. What do you mean? Go to the left, or do we like?
Go to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, because you do see him just like head towards the door itself. Do you open the door?
No, the door
Yes,
opened. So I'm just gonna be like, go to the left.
Yeah. I open
left,
the
left,
door.
left. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, let me just reveal
because you
this.
know I can't see Asher. I'm just saying, go to the left.
Everybody can see
The
the
door?
box, though.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
stupid floating box.
Give me 1 second to show everything that's visible from your perspective, y'all. Anyway, how are y'all doing today? This is much more chaotic than I anticipated, but well, that's
No.
the party.
Same.
Yep.
We don't know how long this fucking lasts, though. So
For the
Yeah.
you no fucking
make
idea.
a fucking run
for
for
the
it.
next minute. For the next minute.
No,
Yeah, but we
your
don't know that.
characters- your
We
characters
don't know that.
You
Okay,
don't
okay,
know
okay,
that.
Not
okay,
even
okay,
Kyrgyz
okay.
knows that information.
Yeah,
You
it's
begin
not
to
wild
see
magic for nothing.
an inner courtyard around 2 stories down. Oh no, one story down. So it's around like 30 feet because this place does have high ceilings. But you see that, and on the other side, coming out of this main door, you see 1, 2. Wait. 3. Come on, copy paste. And 4.
Copy paste.
The best part about this is we still don't look like ourselves. So if we pop up, they won't know.
You get no,
They
no
won't know?
idea.
Question mark.
And you see one Acker you hear from underneath these guards.
Got him.
Oh fuck, I said Acker! God damn it!
Nice. We got him.
Got him!
We
Asher.
got him.
Asher, you see from underneath these guards, this one mage there, just like shouting orders at everybody. Is like, something's happening over in the Archmage's quarters. We have to deal with this before he gets back. And you see him just like shouting to another group of guards that are right in front of him and start heading into the tower.
Oh,
How
shit.
did he get here so fast? It's the
Oh, yeah.
same guy from the one in the.
It's
I'm
him
just kidding.
again.
Just kidding.
60 feet dash, yo. It's just measure it.
Wait. Okay, so they wow, he's fast. Maybe he's also hasted. Did they wait? They came from this side, from this door.
They came
right here?
from this door here, which is on the other end of this
Side,
area.
right?
There are no other doors that you can see on this floor, but there are stairs leading up to the third floor. So you're not sure what the third floor is.
Fuck. We got company. As he just kind of like books it. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 hasted would be here. You all see this floating box
Up.
just kind of like
There you go.
Okay.
just run over towards the left because that's where he was instructed to go.
He just got out of pass 2. It's so funny to me.
You hear
That's it. That's it for me.
Okay. You hear this group of 4 guards just like point, one of them point towards you and go like, "After the phantasm." And they just
Because it's
shit.
in a box.
He's just a
It's
box. He's just a fucking box. What do you want? Let me zoom out a bit more because this map is getting bigger and bigger.
No,
There we go. That's good. We're good. Okay, that's fine.
my connection to the server has been interrupted.
No! Do you mean
No.
Discord or Roll20? Fix it!
Roll 20.
Roll20, fix it! Don't anybody else don't refresh in case Roll20 is having server issues. Takes a while for them to get back up.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm able to load back in, so
Okay,
it might
okay.
not be a total issue. But okay, you're just a fucking ghost right now, Asher. Though I will say, you would be invisible and people would have a hard time attacking you, but you're also holding a box. So,
A box.
so we'll see how that goes.
We'll see how that
We'll
goes.
see how that goes. Steve, it is now your turn.
Uh,
Let me actually make this creature invisible. There we go.
Start to throw books at him.
Attacks and spells.
Oh, that's an attack. No.
okay. No. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be dumb.
In the general direction.
Now the RPG music works. See, it
Yeah,
was all
now it
according
works.
to plan.
It was
Question mark?
yeah. Question, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna head out to here.
Okay.
And what do I see if I look down? Besides this guy. Besides that one guy.
Straight down 30 feet. You would be able to peek underneath and see the entrance.
The entrance is which way?
Right below
Here,
you.
this way?
Right below you.
Underneath
Right-
me.
right
Yeah.
below you.
Yes.
And I mean, do I see anyone else besides that one guy?
Underneath you, I would say from your perspective, you're not able to see that deep into the area.
I actually have a question, Red.
Yes, go
is
ahead.
this like a hallway that heads inside?
A witch hallway that heads inside.
This one.
This one.
This one that I'm
Well, I
This
can
one.
I can reveal what's beyond there because you guys would figure it out anyway. But basically, that's not a hallway. That actually leads to the outside. It's,
Oh yeah, then yeah, he probably.
Oh,
it's
okay.
You guys wouldn't know, but just for the sake of like visuals, I would say. Wait, 1 second. No, that's not it. I really hate how Roll20 can't let you back out
Yeah,
of
that-
reveals.
Yeah.
But yeah, but just to show you like what it does. Oh my god, it's really being a freaking annoying.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yeah,
Take your
yeah,
time.
yeah, no problem. That's why
I just
hire us, Roll20. People fix your shit.
take your shit.
Fix all your shit. But basically, beyond that is the rest of the outer courtyard. There you go.
Oh, okay. So that's like that's a window that looks outside.
Uh,
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can start revealing the other areas as you guys pass by.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So I will go. I will because that's 15 so far, I think. Wait, let me check. Yeah, that's 15. I'll keep going to in front of Asher.
Mm-hmm.
Like you feel you see it, Kalis, you feel something brush past you, Asher. And I look down towards this way. I want to look towards the Kalis entrance now. What does it look like from this angle?
From this
Do I see
angle,
anyone else?
you see 2 guards underneath, sort of like making a defensive battalion, just like preventing people from passing through there. just 2 more guards there. And from your perspective as well, you see another 2 guards enter into this building and begin heading up
Okay.
to assist the guards that are at the end of this that just came out of the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tell Asher, if you see a way out, keep heading there. I'll hold them off. I'll go here and I will hold action in case anyone gets close enough. At least like starts to attack Asher.
Close enough to attack Asher.
Or if Asher passes the box off to anyone, if it's not in the bag,
Uh-huh.
I will. Basically, I'm like watching the box. If anyone gets close to the box,
You
that
shoot
isn't
them.
us, or like the box is I'll shoot them.
Gotcha. All right.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is so chaotic. I love it. Up next, Spressa.
Espresso goes out.
Good.
And probably right. Will probably bump into Asher.
Probably does bump into Asher as you as you hear Spressa's voice sort of like hit the back of your armor, and she goes, sorry, where do we go?
You're muted.
Me? Oh, sorry.
I get. I'm sorry. All entrances are blocked, so up maybe.
Okay. And it's up to you where Spressa goes, Steve.
She's gonna keep going, so at least she's gonna pass through Asher, so it's gonna take the extra movement, and she'll dash
Gotcha.
up to this corner, just so there's a little bit more space.
Gotcha.
That's it. That's her turn.
Sounds good. All right. Up next, it is the beast's turn, who sees the box and will rush towards you. Basically, this attack will be made. It's a straight roll because
Yeah, it's gonna be
you're
straight
both
roll up.
invisible. You don't know that he's coming, and
Sure. Yeah.
It's so funny.
just attacks on the both of you, I guess.
Can I wait?
Yeah.
Would it reveal me if I used my reaction to?
I
No!
imagine so. It's
Protection fighting style.
No, you can't use it on
doesn't,
yourself.
Doesn't work. Yeah, I can't use it on myself. That's correct.
You hear.
Anyway, yes.
You feel a heavy weight on your back as this creature tries to take a bite of where it thinks you are, and you feel it just like take a bite at your butt. It is armored still, so you're fine. And it rolled a 15 to hit, and I know that fucking doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
I know it doesn't fucking hit, but
This is why it's good Asher took the book.
yeah. But it will make 2 more attacks against you as it does reveal itself, its form. But it will make 2 more attacks before, so 18. It knows where you are.
Still doesn't.
Still doesn't hit. 17 still doesn't fucking hit.
Still doesn't hit. 24.
24 fucking AC. It just snarls at you and just like, it's like
You can see the box trying to fight it off, like, get away from me.
all right. That is
Wait,
it's.
does that reveal it?
It does reveal it. Let me just do that really quickly as it is right behind you now. No longer invisible. Didn't do anything though, but that's it. That's it. Turn.
Red.
Sorry. What? Huh?
Because of what I said, I will get revealed as I let loose an arrow.
You let loose an arrow. Let's go. Shoot it.
Yeah, because of my condition.
No,
Yes.
that's right.
You're right. You're
Yep,
right.
that was my condition.
That's right.
You're exactly right. Make your attack.
26.
It would still be a straight roll because it does still have displacement. So it would be a 13.
Right.
And a 13 is not.
Right.
But you now reveal yourself. Please remove the invisibility from
Yeah,
your
sure,
icon.
sure. So
This is-
dumb.
But in the researcher form.
In the
In
researcher form.
Researcher
Researcher
form. Because of
form.
seeming.
Seeming.
Because of seeming.
What does researcher
I have a
Steve
question.
look like? Yes, go ahead. Your question first. Asher.
If we are in seeming, do our weapons show?
I would say
So
they would
do-
need to
do
have
people, like-
visual they would still have like a visual indication, but I would say like Rizos would probably think of it and not make them look like your weapons, just make them look mundane.
Okay.
Because you can't
I
just
want to
like
see what you're holding now.
yes. What are you holding, Steve? Like visually, you have in your hands like you feel the bow, but visually, what is this researcher doing?
It's a hanger.
It's
All right. Top tier.
Holy
Top,
shit!
good.
It's
Good,
a
good,
hanger, and those it's a Callisto forks, but it's only 2 prongs.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's like, okay. All right.
I love this. It's just you do look like
I love steaming. Somebody needs to get steaming because I love that spell.
It's such a stupid fucking spell.
Okay. You do appear as a researcher towards it. So one of the knights will go. Roll me a deception check, Steve. Just roll me a deception check. In general.
Sure. 15.
15. Insight. He looks. You see the 3 guards sort of look at you as like, yes, stop the phantasm, student. And one guy goes, he's using a fucking hanger. Stop him too.
Fucking Lord.
Yeah, one guy.
That's hilarious.
One guy rolled very high. It's like.
He's using a fucking Man, that's hilarious to me.
We don't.
I was like, what? What did fit the bow hanger?
I want these. I want these 4 guards
Guys,
named,
I want-
and I want them to be an adventuring party.
I'll think
Yeah,
about it.
same.
I want you guys to, as your form eventually gets revealed, describe what people see. Okay, just think
Dwarf
about that.
Draven.
Dwarf Draven. We've talked about it.
Oh, no, that's right.
Dwarf, just a small Draven. Just a
The
small
midget
Lord.
researcher Draven.
A stout
Oh my
midget
god.
Draven.
Oh
That's
my
hilarious
god.
to me.
What's fucking happening?
For anyone who has not seen Draven before, just think like
Uh.
Joe Manganello,
Where's that?
but a dwarf.
Yep.
Where's
yep.
that?
Stout now.
Yep.
Where's that stretched Keanu Reeves meme? That one.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, Ellie.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. What just appeared? What is that?
What is
Double of
that?
the map.
Oh
Double
my
the map?
god.
I don't know what that was. Whoa.
Spoiler alert.
I don't know.
Spoilers.
I don't know what that was, but okay.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see
I didn't see
anything.
anything actually.
It's okay. It was very blurry.
It was very blurry. Huh. Okay.
What hole?
Shush. Ellie, it is now your turn. Let's keep going before this devolves even further.
Okay.
Sorry, we're idiots, everybody in stream. Hope you're enjoying, but we're absolute idiots.
Next Photoshop of Joe Manganello's face.
Oh, okay. I got you. It's a while
it's
ago.
like I can be here. It's possible, right? Like I'm like sticking to the side towards here.
I'll say sure, though you would essentially be like hanging on the ledge. You can still cross over it, but I'll say that you're like, like leaning backwards against the rail. What are you trying to do?
I was about to say to Asha, give me the box. I have to put it inside here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm right beside the beast.
Okay.
That's
Can I make a stupid check to see if I know where that is?
Make a perception check. Okay. Sure.
Wait, this is 5 foot, right? I could tap Ash.
You could tap Asher if you wanted to.
Yeah, like
Okay,
here.
sure. All right.
No disadvantage, a 13. What would you say a 13 is paramount to, Nyx?
I hit her in the face with the box. Where? Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
That's an attack. You're not invisible anymore.
No.
No. Okay, you You pat.
Can I just give it? Like, is
Yeah,
that
you
a
can
thing
just
that I
give it.
do? Or just not?
I'll say. Well, it might have to go on your turn essentially. Like I'll give it as an object interaction because it has to be on your
Oh,
turn.
Is it like, okay, so is Azure like having it on his hand? Can I grab it?
I'll say you can grab it if you would like to.
There you go. So
Sure,
it's like,
I will let her grab it.
But you'll have to spend your
Like, it's-
resources for it essentially. Object interaction, your time to just like grab it from somebody. No
yeah.
roll needed, not an action because you are companions. But you
So,
you
I
spend a
have
free
it.
action to do it.
Okay, I have it. I put it inside the bag.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just drop the
It's-
chest inside the bag.
It's
Yeah, gotcha.
gone. It's gone.
It's gone now. It's gone.
It's gone now.
It's gone now.
and then I go like, go. I don't go tell Steve. We can go.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's book it.
and then that's just my movement. I'm stuck here. That's just what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Prisma, it is now your turn, then Selwyn. Oh my god. Alright. Alrighty.
Is the broom invisible?
The broom would be invisible. Invisible. Yes.
Invisible.
Describe.
Invisible.
Yeah, I can't
Invisible.
wait. I can't wait until this is
Revealed.
revealed, and then she has to describe it.
The broom
It's just a mop.
It's a mop. We'll get to it in a bit. Okay, so you are invisible. You are on your broom. What do? You can't see anything or anyone besides the displacer beast.
Oh shit.
And the guards on the other side.
Oh yes, and the guards on the other side. Yes,
And the researcher below.
yes. Basically, all that you see on the battle map, that's what you see, to make it easier for everybody.
Prisma flies over here.
Okay.
And then she goes, "What are you looking for?"
You're invisible, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So they just hear it from this general direction. And then she flies over here.
Okay. All right.
Uses her entire action.
How far up or down do you fly?
10 feet above this floor.
Gotcha. 10 feet above. And you basically dash on your action. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I'm trying to distract them. So can I like
Mhm.
would that make them turn?
I'll say, like, if you make a sound, if you make sounds the entire way through, just like, come here, just like distract them.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. When she was here, she was like, "What are you looking for? Hey, guys, dude."
Mm,
Like,
mhm.
if she sees them turn, she's gonna go over here.
Okay. We'll see how that affects it. Roll me a deception check. Sure, roll me a deception check.
12.
We'll see how that pans out on their turn. Alright. Sure, gotcha. With that's your turn, Prisma. Selwyn, it is now your turn, followed by Kerjin.
Everyone's missing. She steps outside.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me measure this. Okay. Steps outside, sees everything, sees the displacer beast. She just kind of calls out, like, maybe not like loud enough to hear. For the other side, he goes, "Where's everyone?" Oh wait, I can see Steve, right?
You can see Steve,
Steve.
yes.
Oh shit, it's fucking
You
displacer
see
beast.
Draven?
You see Draven?
Draven.
Ah,
You see
Draven.
Squad
Brown
Draven?
dwarf Draven.
Yes.
I have a very strong urge to slap you.
Woo!
Yep. Yep.
Christmas
Will.
got problems.
Oh boy.
What do? Selvin, Kerchin, prepare your turn. You also see the monster still here, attacking
Yeah.
invisible box holder. Oh no, there's no more box. You just see
More
the
bug.
you just see the monster there, like lashing at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
air.
yeah. I think I'm just gonna. I'm going to fog cloud this area, just to add to the general confusion.
You do reveal yourself as you cast a spell, but you do fog cloud that area. You give up your. You use concentration for it, so. Please put the concentration icon on yourself. That is the circular one, so we can keep track. As this entire 20-foot radius is covered in fog. This is a terrible day for the Arcane Brotherhood. There we go. That
And
entire area.
yeah, maybe extend a bit more down.
Further
Extend a
downwards.
bit more to the left.
The left, gotcha.
To the left. Yeah, there we go.
Gotcha.
And Selvin's form is revealed, and she's on. She's the gnome.
No! Why would you implicate your fucking master?
No,
But
no,
okay, sure.
no, like someone that just maybe like a sister or a cousin, but not entirely like her.
Basically, a tall gnome is what you're saying. You look like.
No, like a small gnome.
You can't seeming yourself more than 1 foot up or down. So we'll put you at like
Oh,
a
damn.
5 foot tall gnome, just like a very exaggerated looking human, with like the
Sure.
extremities and like the posh look of Anne as she like struts around. Okay,
Sure.
all right. What's this tall gnome doing here? This is so
The
funny.
gnome doing.
It's a gnome. Nix. Up next. Up next.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit.
I wish I could show this on stream.
Yeah. Let's see.
You know
First time
what?
for everything. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll be using for my action Wave Color Song.
Okay, I'm showing it on stream just so people at see what Nyx has created. Okay, back to the action.
It's so good.
Okay. Weave Color Song as an action, you expend a spell slot, gain advantage on charisma and performance checks. Performance and arcana checks. Additionally, you gain Weave Call. Do you use Weave Call for this?
I will use Wave Call and recover. Well, first I'll recover a third level spell slot.
Alright. How do you recover third level spell slot?
Wait.
Expending sorcery points?
No. For using Wave Color Song.
You don't regain spell slots with Weave
Expend a spell
Colors.
slot. Sorry.
Yeah, you expend a spell
I
slot. You
misread it.
don't regain spell slots for Weave Color
Yeah.
Song. You gain more
I'll-
sorcery points that you can use for stuff.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. It doesn't heal
Expend
you
a
spell
spell
slots.
slot.
That's different
Yeah.
item.
I'll give up the level 1 spell slot just for the effect. And as for my bonus action, I'll activate Weave Call.
Okay.
Since I'm a bard, I'll be using one of my
For the
inspiration die
inspirations.
instead.
Go ahead.
Lift it up there. Roll a d8.
Okay. How much sorcery points you What?
Damn
Thank
it.
you so much.
Oh,
Damn
that
it.
Thank you
sucks.
so much.
You
Shit.
One benefit is that you also do access one meta magic of your choice from the
Yep.
meta magic option. So just choose
I
one.
haven't activated.
Okay, you have one sorcery. That's unfortunate.
Well, beggars can't be choosers right now.
What do you use?
This one. I will
That-
call upon.
That is your action and your bonus action, though.
Yep, that is all.
Okay, nice.
I will call upon Subtle Spell.
Okay, so you gain knowledge of the subtle spell as you play this song just for a moment. You don't lose your invisibility because it's not an attack or a spell. But if anybody's looking back towards the room, you can see that there's arcane writing scribed onto the walls themselves. Sort of like this abjurative magic placed into it. But as you play the song, a bit of that magic is pulled like threads threads of blue energy in the air and are sifted into the flute, and you feel this power course through your veins. Not a lot of power, just one sorcery point, but yeah.
Think that's all I needed, and I guess I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here,
Gotcha.
just by this bookshelf,
Gotcha. All right.
and that's my turn.
All right. Let's go. Up next, where are these? They should be 15. Okay, there we go. There we go. I wasn't able to... I think I was clicking a different one, but there, it's fine. They're both 15 as the mages and the knights have their turn. I'll say with your deception check, Prisma, you are able to pull half of them towards here. Though you are not able to see them through the fog. As Dominic and Christine move that way, though you don't know their names yet. But the other two are heading towards here, seeing where you guys just were. Actually, no. This is the extent of their movement. You are not right next to Steve. You are a few feet above, as you said. But they do see Steve in his shining, glorious Joe Manganiello form, though much stouter. As one of them, this one in the back, attacks first. As you can see that he pulls out the lightning baton, and similar to what you did earlier, Selwyn, produces, at a click of a button, a whip made out of that same energy as it tries to pull Steve towards him. Steve, I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Sorry, can you repeat that? My net was cutting out.
Roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Strength save.
Strength save, please.
Clicked it. There, 15.
15 does manage to save against it, as you just managed to pull against this whip of crackling electrical energy that is produced from this man. And you see him go, "Ugh, wily one!" As the other one will... The one that's right in front of you will... cast a spell towards himself, this one that's closer to you. As you can see, his form, similar to the Displacer Beast, sort of like shift in and out of existence. There we go. These two are too far away to be able to do anything and can't see you, Steve. But they do both see... No, they can't see anybody. Oh, they see Selwyn, who is a tall gnome, according to her. And will... They will both let loose a firebolt towards you, Selwyn. So that's 2 attacks against you. Though you do still have Sanctuary, right? No, wait. You...
I think so.
When does Sanctuary go away? Is it when
1
you damage
minute
someone?
or unless... No, when you get attacked, or 1 minute as far as I remember.
No, it also goes away when you cast an offensive spell.
That
or
affects
when
Oh, there we
you
go.
can attack yourself.
Technic... Is Fog Cloud an offensive spell? Well,
It's not.
Yeah, you
Because
weren't-
offensive would be like you're trying to target someone or like you're trying to do damage.
So they'll both try to Sanctuary instead. Try to push through your Sanctuary with a Wisdom saving throw versus Prisma spell save DC, which I believe is 16. We have so many spellcasters in this party. How do we manage? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows, right? DC 16, Wisdom saving throw for both of them. One of them fails. The other one also fails. So, as they can no longer
Yay.
attack, they both cast spells on themselves. And you can see they begin to move quicker than they did before. As
Oh shit.
they then just rush towards you, Selwyn. And that is their turn. The mage underneath, you're not sure as he is under the cover of cloud, but he is there somewhere. Up next, Asher, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Da-da-da-da-da. I guess I'll continue. Do I see people advancing on Selwyn this way?
Yes, you would. But there's also still the monster next to you.
Shit, son of a bitch. No, yeah, okay. Then I guess I'll just. No choice. I take out the sun sword, and I take swipes at this guy.
Okay. You have 3 attacks. What does your seeming form look like?
He looks like he looks like Asher, but like he's dressed in like normal like peasant-ish clothes. He's also like 7 feet tall now because he chose to grow like 1 foot taller. And to kind of make him look a little bit more scholarly, he's wearing like a cowl that looks similar to the one that Thor was like, this is enough of a disguise, right? Like nobody will recognize me this way. And his sun sword is it looks like a butter knife, as it kind of
That's radiating light, or
yeah, you know, like a glow stick. Yeah,
like a glow stick. Gotcha.
Like one of those like the ones you find in bakeries, like for cutting bread.
Oh yeah, a bread knife. Yeah.
Bread knife, yeah, that's right.
Those are big.
Those are
huge.
Those are like, I cut myself on a bread knife once by accident. They're not a joke. But yes, go ahead.
Yeah, and I guess I just take 3 swipes at this one.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do I still have disadvantage on it because of its thingy?
I believe it is
And
not
gotten hit, right?
I believe it has not gotten hit this turn yet.
Gotcha. So disadvantage.
Oh wait. Wasn't it shocking grasp before? Or no, that was the previous.
That was the previous round.
Jelai, we can hear your neighbor.
Oh no, Jelai.
Oh no.
Hiroki.
No.
Damn it, neighbors.
Damn it, neighbors. So disadvantage.
Disadvantage on your attack. 17 does still manage to hit, so you have no.
Yay.
You no longer have disadvantage on the next attacks. Fun.
Yay! I am also no longer invisible.
You're no longer invisible.
Oh no, I took out the wrong one. What was that? Anyway, yeah. So, get the 12 radiant.
12 radiant damage onto that creature, looking very rough. As it can now see you, as everybody can now see you.
Again. Oh no, I'm sorry. 27.
27 hits. 7 points.
7 radiant.
Third attack.
Last one.
17 also hits.
The 8 radiant.
Still not dead, but is already beginning to crumble into dust and shards of glass.
With my bonus action this turn, I would like to cast Hex on this one.
Gotcha. Hex on that one as your bonus action. You are concentrating on it. Which ability score are you targeting with Hex?
Strength.
Gotcha. Strength checks.
As I cast that, I know Ellie's still there, so I go, I'll cover for Selwyn, you go help Steve. And
Right. It says that.
that's my turn.
Gotcha. With that, you hex this creature. I'll use the skull icon for it for now. And moving to the next person's turn. Steve, it's you.
Joe Manganello would like to attack this guy.
Which guy?
The one that's murder.
The one that's
No,
murder.
actually, seeing Aklit call this Asher like reveal himself and try to. I'll try to pin the Displacer Beast first, and then then Joe Manganello will move over to the other guy.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, I will take out my hanger
Mm-hmm.
and 24.
Hanger hit. Oh, 16. 16 just hits on the Displacer Beast. You have sneak attack as well?
Yeah, and, that's 16 plus 10 plus 3. That's everything.
Oh, sorry. I thought the 16 was the hit. Oh my god.
No.
16.
24 is the hit. That's 30,
29.
29.
You see it tries to lash towards Asher, who is now clearly visible. Its remaining tentacles trying to whip towards him in the air. Right before it hits Asher as he raises his shield, you take your shot, striking straight through the 2 remaining tentacles and into the chest of this creature as it just shatters and is dead.
Yay!
Yay!
And then I will move over to try to attack this guy.
Gotcha.
Normal.
The further guy.
Further guy.
Further guy. Okay.
The non vibrating guy.
Non-vibrating guy. Yeah, he's on silent but not vibrating.
21.
21. 21 hits.
Okay. Wow. It's just 6 damage.
6 points of damage takes it. As you manage to find the weak spot through the armor, piercing through the armor itself, actually, and with the boon granted to you by the Silver Warden's bowstring, it just manages to pierce through this armor like it was nothing but a piece of bark. As he goes, "Gah! That hanger packs a punch."
Alright. And then with my hanger and I will do another attack.
Go ahead.
On but actually because I kinda like click my tongue and after that I drop pass, I'll remove it later.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll Hunter's Mark that dude.
Okay, you remove pass without trace. The sound now.
I'll move it after, yeah.
Gotcha. But you move it. Yeah. Move it to the same guy that you were shooting, right?
Yep.
Sounds good. Let me.
Okay, I will hit with the hanger. I will attempt to hit with the hanger. 26.
26 fucking hits.
With my Hunter's Mark, I will 13 damage.
13 points of damage onto that guy. Yeah.
Yep. That is it.
That's with Hunter's Mark.
That's already with Hunter's Mark.
Nice.
The Hunter's Mark's already there in that's the 4.
Gotcha. With that, takes more damage and is looking still pretty good. They're very heavily armored, but they just did not expect you to easily pierce through their defenses that way. Alright.
I'll just head up to like right in front of the
Staircase.
Staircase, yeah, that's it.
Gotcha. Alright. Heading straight up there. Looking up, actually, you see the sky. Just looking straight through there. You see like the top of the ceiling of the other tower towards the east, but mostly you see the sky. Like clear open sky from there. Alright.
Okay, I kind of just pointing towards there and I just tell them, just shout in general. Not so much a... Wait, my net. Okay, sorry. Basically, because not so much is trying to tell an order or anything, but just tell everyone so they're aware that he kind of points up there and goes like, roof's up there. And that's it.
Alright. Up next, it's Spressa's turn.
Spressa... Seeing that it seems like we're fighting, will... From where she is, will throw a firebolt towards non-vibrating guy.
Alright.
Firebolt, wait first.
Okay. What's the hit?
Firebolt. 19.
19 actually does not hit. As he manages
Okay.
to get his defenses up in time, raising up his shield. Besides the shield itself, you see that this pulse of arcane energy emanates from it, covering his entire form. He casts shield as a reaction. Oh, 19
Okay,
does
got
not
it.
hit. Mhm.
Poop, 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 poop. That is it. First Pressa, who is now a he's paler skinned.
Mhm.
Dwarven also. Like 1 foot down. So 4'7".
Uh-huh.
With blonde hair.
Gotcha.
And that's it. Yep.
She looks different, but you know.
You know what? Okay, no, this is gonna be funnier. I have a better one.
You're just gonna. Yeah. Go ahead.
Still Dwarven.
Okay.
But she looks like Sophia
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. She.
Yep.
Somehow her features have exaggerated that she's a dwarf, and like Steve, you take a look back and you just look at Express and it's like, whoa, damn.
Still a 12.
Still a 12, definitely. But with that, Express's turn is over. It would have been the Spacer Beast, but they're both dead, so no. Top of the round once again, Ellie, it is your turn.
Okay, looks like we're fighting, so I'm just gonna pass by. Like, can I scooch over, like, or I cannot? I'm not sure.
Scooch over.
here.
You can.
Like-
You can move through the space of the fallen enemy, no problem. You'll have to spend twice as much space, twice as much movement going through Asher's. So you'll
Okay.
yeah, you'll have 20 feet of movement, 15 feet of movement after Asher. Yeah,
Oh, because I have 35 walking speed now because of powered steps.
wonderful.
So I can have extra, so that's fine. So it's the normal 30 feet. Yay! Okay, I'm not gonna go far. It's gonna go here,
Mm-hmm.
and then she raises her hand, and then like targets this guy, the one farther, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, you know what? This one, cause nearer to Steve, and I'll use. Where's that? Lightning launcher. There you go.
Ooh. Artificer powers. Let's go.
So upon revealing herself, she looks like a female version of Steve, but with curlier hair. And
This is
and
insane.
glasses. Because she's like 1 foot down, smaller, so she's a
This is
female
weird.
version.
Is this weird?
So Espresso would have an idea of like what a female-looking Steve would look like.
Express actually like looks towards you in the middle of that scuffle and goes, no. No.
And then with her finger, like it just does the ray gun and just lightning launcher towards this guy.
Towards that guy, you have disadvantage on that guy. Are you targeting the further guy, the blurry guy, or the guy behind?
Oh, this one isn't blurry.
This one is
Oh, I
blurry.
didn't know.
This one is blurry. This one is not
Okay.
blurry.
Okay, the non-blurry one.
Non-blurry. 20 still does not hit as he still has shield up. Unfortunately, as he tries to shoot
Okay.
towards this individual, and your bolt of lightning is stopped by this arcane shield that's formed around him.
Okay, and then that's not a spell, right? That's not a spell.
He already cast it in the previous turn.
No. I mean, lightning launcher is not a spell.
It is not a
right?
spell. It doesn't attack though.
Okay, so I will go higher. How high is these steps? Is it super high?
Up around like 30-ish feet. Each step is pretty
Oh, okay.
large, but it goes straight up to the ceiling and to the next floor.
Okay, so I can still do this. So I can rush towards
Yeah.
here, like
Just at
Here.
halfway through the staircase. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
We can move you around here, just so you don't look like you're falling off the
You're
map.
hiding.
Yeah, pretty much,
Okay,
pretty much.
that's what I'm gonna do. There you go.
All right.
End the turn.
Okay, ending your turn. Up next, Prisma. Prisma, 'tis now your turn. What do you do? You're muted. Yushi. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, it wasn't working.
You're good. What does Prisma do?
Prisma. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Salman, prepare your turn after.
Prisma flies over here
Uh-huh.
and casts blindness and deafness at level 4.
Oh my god. Your invisibility would drop, but
That's okay.
that's okay.
They
Constitution.
still can't see.
Yeah, they still can see. That's your third level spell slot. You can target one additional creature for each spell slot above second. Okay, and you're casting it at 4th level. Target 2 people. You can target.
If it's at 4th level, that's 3 people.
Yes, you can target 1 more person.
Let's do 5th level.
5th level, targeting all 4 of the people here.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Constitution saving throw for all of these people here, as they are within 30 feet. Oh, one of them is not within 30 feet. You might have to go
Where
to
is-
here.
Is it this dude?
Yeah, you have to move 1 square further down just to get everybody within
Okay.
30 feet. But that's fine. Constitution save for everybody there, as they are all trying to fight your companions. As you are all perpetrators and infiltrators of this sanctum of learning. Okay, rolling for Arnold first.
Interlopers.
Interlopers. Yes.
Interlopers.
Interlopers. First person succeeds. Second person succeeds. Mary succeeds.
No.
Christine succeeds.
Oh fuck, man!
Dominic succeeds. They,
Fuck this shit, man!
Hey, Red, really quickly, what's the name of the first one?
his name is Arnold.
Okay, I just noticed it's ABCD.
Yes, exactly. Make it easier for myself too. But you,
Oh fuck this shit, man!
I did not roll below a 16 there. That was insane. Okay.
That was fucking too. Don't worry, guys. I got their legendary resistances. We're good.
Yes, these random guards have legendary resistances. As you reappear,
Exactly.
from your invisibility, what do you look like, Prisma?
Oh, I sent the art before. It's a black-haired girl who looks like her eyes are always closed, and she's got unassuming clothes. Also, she's flying on a baguette.
Oh my!
Fantastic.
Alright,
Hold on.
okay, yeah, that was much better than I was.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
hon.
I- I didn't watch this in Little Witch Academy, but okay. You remember this character. But unfortunately, I saved against all of that, so... Alright. Better luck next time. Boo.
Oh, Prisma is just gonna fly over here and stand before Espresso.
Stand
Wait,
before.
float in front of Espresso.
Gotcha. How high up?
Our
At
At this point, he's like 5 feet from the floor.
5 feet from the floor. So basically standing, but you're levitating because style. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. After that, up next, Selwyn, it is your turn.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dash away from here. Excuse me. Sure, I think I'll be able to go up until over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There.
Dash is an action. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I'll just cast spiritual weapon.
Gotcha.
Oop. I can make it hit in the same turn right now, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I will like to hit this guy.
Okay. You do have disadvantage on the attack on that guy, but go ahead.
Oh, why was there a disadvantage?
He seems to be blurry and difficult to
Oh, okay.
to see at the moment. Wow.
Ooh.
Roll again.
Oh.
Wow.
No. I already rolled a 27
Yeah,
and then a
one.
28.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fuck. That's a 19 and a 20. So we'll be taking the 19. That's 9 points of force damage against that guy. He is. It's unfortunate he's still getting hit after all that, but yeah, 9 points of damage on him as you manage to hit him through whatever spell he cast at the moment. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that's my turn for now.
Gotcha.
I put the spiritual weapon over here. It's I guess it's a huge bobby pin.
Oh, gotcha. Let me put a needle asset there.
Yeah, that's
And to poke their butts.
And to poke their butts. Yep. Okay. I can't.
I love how chaotic this fight is.
This is extremely chaotic. Also, I cannot find a bobby pin, so I will use what we used before, a scissor.
it's okay. It's a new thing.
Yeah, it's okay. But I'll give you control over this. Control.
Hey, what if it's a hair clamp?
Could be like those forks?
Just so it. Yeah.
Like
yep.
an alligator hair clamp.
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
Could have been. Could be next time. But that's what you put there. Managed to hit with it. Rolling concentration or blur on that guy. Manages to hold on to his spell. Okay, with that. Kerjin, it is now your turn. You are concentrating on haste. Be sure that you're keeping track of how many rounds have passed because you only have a minute. So, what do you do?
Here we go.
You see your entire party now visible.
Whatever happened to being subtle? Anyway, Kerjin shall first quicken spell.
Gotcha.
Where is it? Here we go. Mind Sliver
Against whom?
on this person.
Okay. You revealed yourself upon doing so. What do you look like again?
Wait, I have it saved. Basically, just a blue dragon.
A kobold.
A kobold. A very tall kobold.
Ah, yes. Basically
But-
a dragonborn, but yes, a tall kobold.
Yeah.
Yes. Wonderful.
Azure dragon with gold rings on his spines? What do you call those?
Ooh, interesting. Thurid. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to call those because I'm not the
Same.
I'm not a
I
rep.
don't know anatomy.
I don't know anatomy for Dragonborn, but I get what you're going with. You come out looking as this regal-looking blue Dragonborn coming out of the room. You are no longer invisible, but that's fine. Intelligence saving throw against this person right here.
Yes, this person.
Okay, what's nearest to
Minus one
you?
on my sword.
Dominic.
So,
Dominic will roll an intelligence saving throw. And rolled a 12. That fails. Takes the 5 points of
Fails.
damage. Alright.
And also, he takes damage and subtracts 1d4 for his next saving throw
Next
before
saving
the
throw.
end of my next turn.
Gotcha.
And for my action,
Yes.
I'll be using a level 3 spell slot so I can mind whip both of the guys in the bottom.
Whip the bottom. Okay, gotcha.
Whip their bottoms.
Gotcha. Alright. More
This
intelligence
guy
saving
and
throws.
this guy.
from these two. Okay. Dominic rolls a -1d4 for theirs. Absolutely. Dominic with -d4 fails. Was a 15 total. Other guy also fails. This rolls too low. Takes 15 more points of damage for the both of them. And they are now both mind whipped. Okay, gotcha. Roll me a d20 for Wild Magic Search if it happens.
Spell.
You're fine.
It's an 8.
Fine.
Very good. And just to move out of that place, can I land on top of this dead displaced beast?
Yes, you can.
Alright. I'm there.
There you go.
That is my turn.
All right. It is now the knight's turns. This one that is blurred will interpose himself and sort of like move in front of you guys towards the staircase, blocking the way. Goes through there and will cast. You see he takes his baton of lightning and then jams it into the ground, casting Thunder Wave at 2nd level towards everybody. That is everybody within 15 feet cube. That's everybody. Actually, 15 feet cube, we've already discussed this. It's a very strange thing. Centered on him. Yeah, basically, that's it. That's only Steve and Selwyn, actually. Roll me a Constitution saving throw for the both of you. 11 and 13. Steve, you managed to save.
Probably oh, okay.
Yeah, you managed to save. Only taking 6 points of thunder damage. Selwyn, you fail with an 11 Constitution saving throw and take the full 13 points of thunder damage, and you are also pushed back 10 feet.
69 HP.
Eh.
Nice.
Selwyn, you take
Push
13
back.
points of damage and are pushed back 10 feet. Are you there?
Dito.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, if I receive lightning or thunder damage, the horn absorbs half the damage and it gains charges.
Ooh, okay, right. Okay, so that's 13 points of damage. Half, you only also take 6 points of damage, and I believe for the horn, you absorb damage equal to half the damage received equal to half the damage divided by 5. Half damage 6 points. You gain 1 more charge for the Storm Serpent horn, essentially.
And then, then no one pushes me around. I will use my reaction to strike back at him with Wrath of the Storm.
It wasn't an attack technically; it was a spell.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. And technically, she'll still be pushed back, right? Despite taking the damage.
Yeah,
Because
you
she's the
you
fail-
are
yeah,
still
yeah.
pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
Selwyn.
Then here?
Yep, 10 feet. That's good. And this guard,
Ouch.
this guard just basically goes there on the stairs and goes, "You're not leaving this place until you answer our questions. Who are you? Why do you have a hanger?
Why is she on a
my
baguette?
turn?
Why is she on a baguette? Where'd you get a baguette? I want one."
I want some.
It's about lunch.
This one will try to pull you down towards his level. No, wait, you're 30 feet up, so he actually can't reach you from that far up, Ellie. So instead, he'll just attack Steve. Around here. He's not on the stairs themselves. Okay, he's just going to be here. Sort of like smushing Hanger Joe Manganiello in between them, and will you see his lightning baton get smothered with this thunderous energy as he tries to whack you from behind, Steve. That is that's a 15 to hit. Does a 15 hit, Steve?
No.
It does not hit.
16.
16. Oh my god. And initially you manage to dodge that strike as the thunderous energy begins to fade away from his attack. But then he comes back for another attack as he whacks you with just the stick itself. But it does still crackle with electric energy. Second attack, that is a 25 to hit.
Well, you already know the answer.
Doesn't hit, right? You're like Acker.
No.
You're like
No, no.
Acker. God damn it. Son of a fuck.
Got him!
Got it.
Twice.
Got it twice.
Twice!
Okay, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage plus
Okay.
7 points of lightning damage from the baton.
Okay, 14.
Yep.
No longer nice HP.
No longer nice HP. Very sad. Very, very sad.
It's okay, Precious HP it's still nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. That is his turn. Up next, Asher. What do you do?
Wait, question. The other two down below aren't doing anything? The other two guards?
The other two guards down below are sort of like they're doing a defensive. They're trying to make sure that you don't exit from the front door. They're remaining stalwart there, but you're not
Gotcha.
sure where the other guards in this facility are going because there's also like fog in the front door, so you're not entirely in the door here, so you're not entirely sure.
Gotcha. I guess I'm. Although, the entire party's here, so I guess I'm going that way. I go, excuse me, Madam Selwyn. As he just kind of runs that way, and 3 strikes from Sun Sword on this guy on the staircase.
Gotcha. You have disadvantage on your attacks.
Gotcha. Disadvantage. 16.
16. No, 10 with disadvantage.
Oh, 10. That's right. I'm sorry.
So 10 does not hit.
So 10 does not hit. Gotcha. Next attack. 13.
13 also does not hit.
And 12.
12 also
So
does
no.
not hit.
All right. That's it.
Gotcha. That's it. You see that you see that these people are very well versed in combat, and he's also aided by this magical shield that he has around with him. It's a very difficult opponent to fight head on, but you may find a way around that later on. Up next, it is Steve's turn. Steve, you are sandwiched.
I'm thinking.
That's the sound of a D&D player with an idea.
Oh man, this might be really dumb. I'm doing it. I will reach into my pack
Uh-huh.
and pull out one of the strange yellow syringes from the dread man. I stick it in front of the guy in the stairs.
Oh my god. Okay. Roll a straight dexterity check because this is a. I'll treat it as a dagger. So roll me
Sure.
dexterity plus proficiency.
19.
19. Well, that's just the roll without the proficiency yet. So 19.
Yep.
Yeah, plus 4 proficiency. 4.
Plus 4, yeah,
proficiency.
plus 4, yeah. 23.
That would hit at this point. Yes, very much so. Okay.
Onto his ankle.
It is ankle.
Not
Okay.
his thigh. Yeah, because he's like a little higher, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, on his thigh.
And you just manage to find a weak point in this man's thigh as you expend one of the syringes, the one with the yellowish
That's the only one I have.
slowing syringe there. Roll me a d6 piercing damage. D6
Sure.
plus
I
your
can just,
dexterity.
I can do.
Mhm.
Sure. D6.
D6 plus, dexterity. Gotcha.
6.
6 points of damage initially, and I will be. I will need to roll a DC 15 Constitution saving throw for the syringe. Fucking high Constitution. That's a 21.
Damn.
He is not under the effects of the spell, but he does still take half the damage from the poison that you injected into him. Roll me 4d6. Not the spell.
4d6. 13.
Takes half of that. That's 6 points of damage. As,
Yep.
as this guy just goes, "What did you put in me?" just panic.
It'll be funny because I can call this. He will not see a syringe. It's most likely like just a regular like call this like the knife that's included in the
March, no. Yeah, go ahead.
Mesquite.
As you just stab him, and
One
then
sec, net.
you're good. As you stab him, and then he feels something else pump into him, and he goes, "These illusions! What the fuck was that?" And he just confused and scared as to maybe he has a disease now. He'll have to check.
Yep.
Tetanus.
It's not
Tetanus! Oh my
yeah,
god!
tetanus.
Tetanus.
So
Kills all of
technically,
it.
this is not my first. It's not
Attack?
technically my first attack.
Technically, it would be your attack because you have extra attack. That's your first attack. Use the
Alright, yep.
special weapon.
Bonus action disengage.
Just note, you can't use that syringe anymore. It's gone.
I know. I'm
Okay.
aware. Yep.
Bonus action
Just
disengage.
get distance away.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I will use my hanger.
Okay.
Oh no! Before I leave, I go like, I got this hanger from your mama.
What? Who are you? Why?
and then I'll shoot him.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
25.
25 hits.
No, it's I don't have anything. It's not the one with Hunter's Mark. So this
Not
one.
the one with Hunter's Mark. Oh shit! Not the
Oh,
one
yeah,
with Hunter's Mark. So he would actually roll again for. Could you roll me another dexterity check for the dagger? Because he would have had disadvantage because he had blur. Just roll me again, just to see what would have happened.
Oh right,
Yes,
right.
yeah, I forgot.
I forgot about that as well.
Okay, roll me a dexterity check.
13 plus 17. So no, he wouldn't have taken it.
17, would he have used his reaction to do so? Yeah, he would have used his reaction, so he wouldn't have taken the damage anyway.
Yeah.
You would
Alright, okay, yeah. So just remove that.
Yeah, I'll say that you still have your syringe because it was not injected into anybody. So just keep that in your
Okay,
inventory.
alright, sure. Yay. Puts
Yay.
it back in here.
That's fine. He did not take that damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh wait, so I still have I still roll with disadvantage for this one technically,
yes,
right?
you still roll with disadvantage for this one.
Yeah. Because of blur. 25
Same-
still, so
same.
you take the damage above.
11, 12, 3. Fuck.
That's 25.
25 points of damage. He is looking very rough as you see him sort of like stumble down the stairs, but he pulls himself up and does his best to defend this place from ruffians and interlopers.
Yep. I'll do it again.
Gotcha. What do you mean do it again?
Third attack. I'm high hasted.
Right. Amazing.
No, I do not.
No, that 12 does not,
That's why
unfortunately.
it's blur.
Yeah.
Yep.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. And that is your turn, I believe. It is now Spressa's turn.
Yeah, it is. For Spressa, she will give me one moment. I have to pull up her sheet.
Go ahead. I'm stretching my shoulder because it hurts.
She will try to hit the blur dude.
Gotcha. With?
Magic missile level 2.
Oh, that's not gonna miss anymore. 10 points of damage
10.
directly onto him. Let me roll 2 concentration checks. Perfect. He actually failed on the magic missile. So, he's no longer blurred after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. And loses concentration, loses blur. Okay. And what else does Spressa do? Just stay there, down the stairs?
The guy's still there, right?
Yes.
Nah, just talking to the corner. That's it.
Gotcha. With that, it is now top of the round once again. Ellie, then Prisma.
Closer, and we'll try something. Cast
Oh?
levitate on this person.
It's
Won't
okay.
get out of the way, so I'll try.
Constitution saving throw from him versus DC 16. Every con save these people have managed to save. That's a 23. You
23. Oh,
you
okay.
you pat him on the back as you want him to just fly out of the way so your companions can pass by, but he remains steadfast and like whacks the back of your hand with his baton. Not enough to do damage, but enough to prevent you from fully casting your spell onto him. These guys have they have good rolls when it's Constitution. They not anything else.
Okay. Well, that's just on me. I don't have any more bonus action, unfortunately, so I'll stay here.
Gotcha. You remain there. It is now Prisma's turn, then Selwyn up next. You are muted, Ishwood.
Hola.
Hola.
Shit. I pressed back instead of unmute.
Hello, can you hear us? Are you okay?
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
No, I accidentally pressed back previous
Oh,
previous page instead of unmute.
oh, okay. Oh no. It's okay. We'll wait for a bit.
Which guy is blurred?
None of them are blurred anymore. The spell
Somewhere.
went away.
Hi, it's taking a while for me to get my character sheet. My god. Oh, wait, am I on the right? Yeah, this is Prisma. You won't see Prisma in Falmeria.
Are you in Falmeria? Oh no,
No,
you're
no,
not in
no.
Falmeria. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm.
Team B.
I have Prisma's character sheet.
Gotcha.
now, yeah. She cast. Please work. Please. Just please. She cast banishment on the dude in front of her.
Ooh, charisma save. All right. So click on banishment. That's a DC 16 charisma saving throw. Onto this guy. How close are you, Prisma? How close are you to the guy
Like I'm right in front of him.
right in front of
Oh,
him?
this guy.
Let me check something. As you cast banishment, and you are about to release the spell towards this individual who's blocking your path,
Fuck, are they?
the spell fizzles in your hands.
Counter
Did
spell.
it look like?
You didn't see where it
counterspell?
came from, Ellie.
Oh, so it's not him. Okay.
Not these two.
Okay. Never mind.
Emperor was like, it was gonna work that time. And she cast resistance on herself.
You cast resistance. What spell were you concentrating on prior?
Silence.
Finally, that guy would wake up. As you replace it with resistance, and you have a 1d4 to your next saving throw. Okay. Alright. That is your turn. It's now Selwyn's turn.
Hello.
Hi.
I will. First, I'll just use my bonus action to hit this guy again. With a
Mhm.
spiritual weapon.
Roll to hit. 25 hits, dealing 6 points of force damage to the guy that's on your level.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And then I would like to use thorn excuse me, thorn whip on this guy so that he falls off the stairs.
Oh, as an action. Yes, let's go. Okay. Make a melee spell attack against the target. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
The
Within 30 feet. That does work. That does work.
Is it a D20?
It is a D20. You can. Do you not have Thorn Whip as an attack? Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god!
Well, it's not 20.
It's an
so...
20 anyway. So roll me the damage. That would be 2d. That would be 2d6 plus 12. Oh no, 3d6 plus 18.
3d6, 3d6. Yeah.
3d6 plus 18.
86.
As you pull him 10 feet off the stairs right in front of you.
Oh, wait. Wouldn't
What?
it be 2d6 because of,
Level 11.
Or
You
is
guys
it-
are 11.
it's level, I guess it's level, yeah, because I was
Yeah,
checking if it was,
It's a cantrip.
yeah,
It's a
exactly,
cantrip.
yeah.
But 11th level 3d6, that's 14 plus 18. Oh my god, that's 32 points of damage. You, as he goes like, "You'll never get me off these stairs," as you just like whip him and like, you, this mass of like thorny vines just whip out of the wall, grasp onto this creature like a horror movie, and slam him down in front of you. He is dead.
Holy shit.
Holy
He's fully dead as you look in front of you and blood begins to seep out of his helmet.
He pushed me.
Pushed me up.
He did it first. He started it. Yeah, I think that's. Then I will just walk towards the stairs now. I'll remove the concentration and the.
Alright.
Oh no, I think I'll keep the con. No, I think I've got it. Yeah, I'll
fog-
just lose my concentration na lang on the fog cloud.
Okay, you get
Yeah.
rid of the fog cloud. And as it reveals itself, the doors are open and you begin to hear more footsteps climbing up the steps.
Oh damn. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. That's your turn, Selvin. Now Keratin's turn. 1 second.
Alright. Sure.
It's okay, it's fine. I just needed to stand up and intimidate my dogs because they were about to do something. Stop it. Go ahead, your turn,
What
Keratin.
do I have left? Okay, I'll just start doing damage to these two then. Oh wait, no. There's still one guy.
The Abyss is mad because you carried the other one.
Yeah, I did. I think he's actually like jealous. Go ahead, Keratin, what do you want to do?
Okay, let's do this. I'll be casting a level 3 Chaos Bolt on... Oh wait, no. No, I'll just Firebolt, Twin Firebolt, this and this guy.
Okay, then firebolt. Roll to
Within
hit on
range.
them both. Go ahead.
Okay, targeting top one first.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bolt. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Damn, okay. And here's for the second guy.
Okay.
19.
19 on the second guy. We'll use a reaction to block the attack on Dominic. He will not take that. Okay.
Okay. For my bonus action, allow me to... Okay. I'll be recycling a level 5 spell slot to gain 5 more points. Then I'll just move. One,
Sorry, Red had to step away for a second.
It's okay.
Okay, he's back.
It's okay. I'm back. All right.
there you go. I am on top of the dead guard.
Under the death. Over the death guard.
Under.
Yes. Under
Over,
the death.
yeah.
Okay,
That's
gotcha.
it.
Let me check something. Gotcha. Alright. It is now the guards' turns. They are both mind whipped So they can't do anything except move or attack, right?
That was the previous turn. They didn't do the other turn, right? They didn't do anything.
Yeah, they weren't able to do anything the previous turn. So now they have their full turn again. And
Yeah, they have their full turn.
they move over here. Move here. And just lay another volley of firebolts on everybody. You're the closest one, Kerjin. So they will cast firebolt on you. 2 attacks. First attack will be a... Un momento, por favore. Why did my mouse disappear? Why does that happen? Here we go. First attack, that's a 24 to hit, Kerjin. Second attack, that's a 7. So only 1 attack hits.
Only
But
one.
that will deal fire damage equal to 13 points of fire damage. And I need you to roll for concentration.
Just pass it then, yes?
Past the 10, yes.
On save. Okay.
You manage to save against it. And this guard in front of you will be like, "No! Arnold! This is the first time you're hearing his name!" And we'll just... We'll start to move... Okay, he's kind of surrounded at this point. So he'll try to find an exit for himself. Running towards you, Steve. And we'll just try to bash you out of the way. He will cover once again his baton in this thunderous energy and try to whack you with it. Steve,
Whack.
whack. That's an 11. That does not hit. But he has a second attack.
Does not hit.
Second attack is a dirty 20 though.
Hits.
Cutting words.
Cutting words?
Cutting words though.
Okay. How much do you roll? D8?
D8.
Go ahead.
Duration.
3. So from 2017, this is 17 hits, Steve?
Yeah.
17 still hits. That
And that's with enough. That's with the +2 from haste.
Oh, with a +2 from haste, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
No,
18.
it,
16?
yeah,
Still
it's gonna be 18. Yeah,
Very
yep,
nice, very cool. Okay, so it actually does not hit as you have this supernatural speed that allows you to see this thunderous this baton careening towards you, and you manage to just dodge out of the way as it hits the wall and blows a chunk out. Actually, it doesn't blow a chunk out of the wall. Like you see the baton is a very, very powerful object, and as it hits the wall, you're expecting it to at least blow part of the wall up.
Yep.
The wall looks spotless. And that is its turn, but suddenly there's this blast of frigid air that crawls up your necks as you are bombarded in a frigid tempest of energy. Now I need everybody 60 foot. Actually, everybody besides Ellie. Ellie's not within range. I would say Espressa has half cover. Everybody else is within... Actually, it doesn't matter. Half cover doesn't matter for this. Okay. I need everybody to roll Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, +2s.
Yeah, +2s. On saves for you guys.
Normal concave 11.
Oh shit! I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go.
Sorry, don't mind the disadvantage. I forgot to remove it.
It's alright. We got you. So, everybody, I need everybody to roll Constitution saving throws. That is a 15 for Kerjin. What's the 8 for Kerjin? No. This is for your Constitution.
It's 3 3 for Selwyn, 11 for Asher, 24 for Kyojin, 10 for Steve, 15 for Spressa, 12 for Prisma.
Wait, there's a +2 to all
the
of
8
those.
earlier was a cutting word.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
3. It was a cutting words. 5 for Selwyn. Asher's an 11. Kerjin with a 26.
5, 13, 26, 12, 17, and 14.
14. Okay. What's a D4 for Prisma?
Resistance.
Resistance
Right,
is
right.
only for... Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 15.
Alright. Everybody except Kerjin and Spressa fails.
Mhm.
Oh, Prisma just barely passes. But this frigid
Yay.
blast of air appears and surrounds all of you. And I'll take... Those of you who failed take
No,
40,
Spressa.
46 points of cold damage.
Oh no, Spressa disappeared.
Why did Spressa disappear? What do you mean?
I don't know, she's not in the... she disappeared for a second on the map.
Okay, we're
She's
good.
back.
Went into the dark.
Those of you who failed, you take 46 points of damage. Those of you who succeeded, take 23. So,
Ah,
Kerjin, you
Wait.
take half of half. So, 23 half, 11 points of damage for you.
11.
How much? 46?
46 for those who failed. And for those who
Yep.
succeeded, 23.
23?
So, Spressa and Prisma
Um,
succeeds.
Prisma, because for Espresso, she let this use Orb of Elemental Chaos to lower the damage.
Okay, roll me the d12.
Yep, doing that right now.
Oh my
Well.
god, this is the
Ah.
first time this came into play.
It
Four.
actually has been the first time. 4 points of damage resisted.
46 points of damage. I need Red. I need a Constitution saving throw for
Yes.
concentration.
Yes, all of you are concentrating.
How
Roll me.
much?
DC 23.
So it was short of a natural 20.
Short of a natural 20,
This,
yes,
te-
pretty
this,
much.
sex, this sex is going down. Yeah.
Steve, I also need you to roll a Constitution save, and Kerjin. Kerjin, another
Yeah,
con
11
save.
damage
Much
from
died.
me.
Sorry, what was that, Kerjin?
11 damage, just to confirm.
Yes, 11 damage, 23 halved. So roll me a DC 10 con save for you. Kerjin. Steve, that's a 23 con save for you.
There.
No
You're fine.
more con-
You maintain haste.
No more hex on the other.
No more hex on the other guy. Let me remove it.
It's Hunter's Mark. I lose Hunter's Mark.
You lose Hunter's Mark. Yep. Remove your concentration. And Barry's no longer Hunter's Mark. But also Barry needs to make that con save. They have pretty high con. Not in that moment though. Takes a 23. Barry. Arcane Knight. Arcane Knight uses Absorb Elements to half the damage. Also takes only 11 points of damage and is still standing. But you hear the voice of the mage from earlier, now on top of this level, go, "Seize them! They've already killed one of our own." And still invisible, mind you.
Hurts like heck.
Still invisible. Asher, it is now your turn.
Holy shit. I see Steve's hurt over there. I can't see the caster, whoever that was. I guess I'll try to get this guy off of Steve before things get much worse. Can I move underneath the spiritual weapon? I can, right?
You can. Yeah, no worries about that.
No, by that space, yeah. So 3 attacks with the Sun Sword.
Mhm.
25.
Go ahead.
12 radiant.
Takes the damage.
27.
Mhm.
5 radiant.
Mhm.
19.
All. He can't use Absorb Elements anymore. He takes the damage from the last Sunsword attack. He can't use
I
shielding.
smite him.
Smite him. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll smite.
yeah.
7 more damage.
Yeah, 5.
That's what you needed. As you smite this man onto the ground, his armor now just a clump of molten energy in front of him. as arcane sparks begin to fly out, and he just slumps backwards into the wall.
I go over here and I kind of take Steve by the forearm and I go, "You good?"
Yep.
I use bonus action to use healing light.
Very nice.
I'll be fine. Thanks.
We're getting dicey. 5 points of healing.
All right.
Damn, bro.
Thank you.
Casters, man. Okay, if that's your turn, Asher. Up next, it will be Steve.
And then just to Asher as he's moving past, just really quickly to the roof.
To the roof.
Right. And Steve will. Steve will start heading up.
Mhm.
Past Ellie, and we'll just hold the line up here on the top of the roof. I mean, like on the top of the steps.
Yep. Holding the line until everybody else gets there. Go ahead.
Yep. And he will cast. He'll cast a call this just like level 1 cure wounds on himself.
Gotcha. As an action. All right.
Yep. Why did it have a?
Why
That's
does it-
weird. I know. I accidentally global damage. I forgot to turn it off. My bad.
That's funny.
I know, right? Anyway, yeah, 12. I mean 9. So I'll heal up 9
Gotcha.
more.
Healing 9 points of damage. Okay, you feel a bit better after that blast of sheer cold onto you. Still very dangerous where you guys are, but we shall see how you guys manage to deal with that. Anyways, up next, Spressa. What does Spressa do?
Wait, let me just pull up her sheet.
Whoops. Just hide everything. I hate you, Roll20. Why is your hide feature so goddamn confusing?
Okay, Spressa will, on her turn, cast Mass Healing Word
Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha.
on for 20 on. Wait, first, how? I have to just check again how many people this is. Mass Healing Word. Oh, okay, sorry. Mass Cure Wounds is
Show the
6
spell
creatures.
description. yeah. 5.
6.
No. It's an evocation 5 spell. Yep.
Okay.
You
Red contemplating. Yep, I counter spell healing.
Spressa
go.
Espressa
Look at this motherfucker!
Let's go,
Look at this motherfucker!
Y'all are interlopers. What do I do? The spell, as Espressa begins to heal the party, and you hear her go, "Don't worry, I've got us." And the wounds on your body start to stitch together, and you feel this warmth surround you all. But then suddenly it begins to get stagnated. As a spellcasting ability check, because that's 5th level.
Villain arc. Let's go.
Oh, nga eh, look at Red! Look at Red! Oh!
Counter-spelling
He's the
heal.
worst,
Look at
he's the worst
you.
kind of DM now!
Look at
Just
you.
kidding.
That's not true. That's not true.
No.
That's not fair.
There's
That's
one
not
more
fair.
thing on the checklist. He needs to counter
Which one?
spell shields.
He needs to.
Right, I forgot that one.
Revivify.
No, and
Yeah.
also magic missile
Revivify.
unconscious people.
Yeah!
Magic
Yeah,
missile to one
unconscious
shot.
people.
To one shot. Yeah, that's the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, the annoying rules.
There's still a lot on the checklist, don't worry.
There's a lot.
Yep, that's fair,
This is
that's
my
fair,
first
that's fair.
step,
My
though,
bad.
because I did roll exactly a 15 for the 5th level spell. As the healing
Ooh.
is... the healing is thwarted by
Yep.
this arcane force. And you hear that voice in the air once again, coming from the room that you came from, nearby the room that you came from, go, "It's not going to be that easy." And Espressa just goes, "They stopped me. I'm sorry."
Alright. Damn. She will move just the foot of steps, but not get on yet. And that is her turn.
All right. Up next, top of the round once again, Ellie. You see you and your companions.
Bonus
are heavily-
bonus action resistance,
Yes,
sure.
There we go. Make use of the rule that we made, okay? But okay, with that, Ellie, you begin to see your companions heavily injured now. They are climbing up the steps, but you can see frost still clinging to them all. It is a dangerous place that you guys are all in at the moment. What do you do?
Okay. I will. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. I'm trying to choose a spell. Okay.
Whoa.
Wait. Let me just measure things because I'm not sure if I'm gonna move. Kasi, eh,
And also, Steve, because you're at the top of the steps, right? Already at the top. And you're able to see outside. What do you say?
Yeah.
Let me just reveal this. I've been doing this for the past however long because Roll20 is just... I love Roll20, but this is just one part that just is very difficult to do. Oh my god, I think I fucking did it. Yeah, let's go! That's gorgeous! This is what you see, Steve.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not pretty, but... I try my best. Let me fix it. But you begin
That's
to...
fine, it's fine.
That's fine. You begin to see the second floor... The third floor / roof of this facility. You see a large, like, domed area towards the right with, like, a glass ceiling. And towards the left, what you see is just sticking out from the corner what seems to be a large brass contraption that's peeking out.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, back to the action.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is to tell everybody, hurry, go up. I'll do something about this. And she holds a spell
Ooh.
that if wherever this man is, if I see a spell incoming towards the group, I will go down here.
Okay.
I will
Base of the
cast.
steps?
Yep, the base of the steps. Like get up there. I shout, like really mad, and then
Mhm.
like I will cast this. Like No, I have to be here. Like the moment everybody gets up,
through.
I
Oh,
will
gotcha.
cast this one. Yeah.
Global vulnerability
Yeah,
centered
like-
onto you. Very nice, very interesting. Okay. Alright.
Oh, charges.
Alright. With that now queued up, it is now time for Prisma. Prisma, what do you do? Prisma, you unmuted once again.
You're muted.
Ishward, you're muted again. We can wait. You know what? Maybe we can take actually a quick bathroom break because we've been running for the past 3 hours in combat. So let's actually take a mid-combat break. Does that sound good with everybody?
Okay.
All right. So everybody, we're just gonna be a bit more time as we're just gonna take a bit to collect ourselves as we have been streaming for the past 3 hours, and we're still in this heap of fucking combat, honestly. So we'll be right back, probably around 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we shall see. But do stick around as we continue the second half of this session. Okay, see y'all in a bit, and
Bye.
yeah,
Hi, Chad.
wish the best for these intrepid adventurers. BRB, everybody.
Intrepid interlopers.
Intrepid interlopers. BRB, everybody. We'll be back in 10 minutes. And we are back.
You forgot to put Hydra back in. Ass.
I'm still looking for music because that was too RPG. Okay, this one.
Doo-doo holes.
This one. I got it.
Okay.
I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm just gonna sing the Frozen one.
Doo-doo holes.
Is that another
Yes.
word for butt? Anyways.
I mean, yeah.
We are.
Technically, it's for asshole, but
Oh, okay. Good to know. I needed clarification. In any case, last we left off the first half, we had just managed to nab the dark chest, upon which, trying to dispel it, displacer beasts arrived and tried to attack the party, which are both now dealt with, but now the entirety of the Cloak Tower's defenses are upon our players. So, at this moment, it is Prisma's turn, and she has just seen Ellie prepare a spell nearby the middle of the steps, waiting for you, urging you all to head upstairs while she casts something. What do you do?
Holding it.
Yeah, you're holding it. Prisma, what do you do? Oh, I did
you're
not.
muted. Is she?
She's.
It's good. That kind of day, really.
Give me a sec, everything is loading. I pressed the fucking back button
Oh,
again.
nice.
instead of
Good job. Good
unmute.
job. You gotta change that hotkey, bro.
Yeah. Maybe mute and deafen beside each other instead of
Right.
back and mute.
Yeah.
I'll change it in Opera because I really like the placement of it on my mouse when I mute unmute.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
She is going to fly.
Fly.
What?
Okay. Heading up to the rooftop. Let me transfer you over here to the other area of the map. Zoop! And you are now here on the rooftop itself. You can see the rest of Neverwinter towards the west and towards your back you see this large like Colosseum sort of like dome area.
Move a little bit more so you don't plug up the steps.
Yeah.
Well, she's floating, and yeah, I am going
Okay.
to move around. I'm gonna check over here if there's anybody. I don't think
Roll me a
that's
perception
that's a
check.
wall.
That's a door.
Yeah, I will.
Roll me a perception
I
check.
will perceive.
Percepciones, checkis. Natural 20.
Perception.
Ooh.
You definitely
Holy
hear
shit!
You definitely hear a few sets of footsteps heading up that side of
Which
the sta-
side?
this side of the wall. This side. By the door. Like something
shit.
coming up.
Does this door look like I can jam it?
What do you have that you could try and jam it with? It could be possible, but what do you have to jam it with?
Not the baguette for sure.
I mean, do you want to leave your your magic broom again?
She'll take out the rope
Okay.
and then she'll tie it on the. Is this a knob door?
It is a knob door.
What is this door? She'll tie it on the knob and then tie it on the rails over here.
Also, it can't be pulled the other direction. Gotcha. Right. Smart. Okay. You use that as your action, and it'll definitely prevent people
spend
from being able to use this door. If it's a pull door.
Yeah.
If it's a full door.
Can I check if it's a pull door?
With your natural 30, it is a pull door. It would pull inside. So,
Ah,
so
Jesus.
your roll would be helpful. It is a pull door from the
They
inside.
open the door and it just like slam open because of the tension.
Yep. It's just like, whoa, that was... Did they make that new enchantment?
Thank you.
Thank you. But it will be... It'll be a good... it will be able to prevent people from exiting that door unless they do something about the rope. Or just cut the door down itself. Is that your action? You have a bonus action still?
There's my action.
Gotcha.
Bonus action. Resisted.
Resistance.
And then we're good.
Gotcha. Okay, up next it is Selwyn's turn. Selwyn, you are... Why is your health 51 minus 46 like the mathematical equation?
51 minus 46 over
It
57.
doesn't show us.
There you go.
Ignore.
It's good
I
now.
can't see myself.
You can't see your health? Are you sure? Hello?
No, I can see myself, but you already changed the map.
Okay, there you go. There.
I will. Yeah, hold on. Let me check.
Sure. Kerjin, prepare your turn.
I'll be casting mass healing word. Or
You'll be casting Mass Healing Word. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead, cast it.
now I'll be using mass cure wounds na lang.
Mass Cure Wounds. Okay.
Get to 6 creatures within 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see Prisma from?
From your point of
No,
view, no.
not
She's
anymore.
too far up.
Okay, then I'll just heal Kerjin, Shpressa, Steve, and Asher.
Gotcha. Alright. So
Okay, good.
cast the spell. I can't counterspell this one. Okay, 18 healing on you guys.
Nice, thank you.
Okay, on those of you who were targeted.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alright. That's your action.
And then I'll climb up the stairs.
Yeah, you can definitely do so. Just passing through Ellie, you make it to the very top of the stairs. I will copy paste you from one area to another. And
Yeah, and I'll just use the Tempestos magic to propel myself a little further,
there you go. So you
like
can
10 feet further.
Alright. So you can be anywhere within 10 feet of where you dropped. At the top of the roof. Okay, gotcha. With that, that is your turn. Okay. Adding you back to initiative because apparently the copy paste does not work that way. There you go. It is now your turn, Kerjin.
Okay, we heard the voice coming from over here, right?
Yes, coming from nearby Noxus's office.
Okay. He suddenly feels anger welling up inside him and only manages to mutter, "Annoying," before the entire place blows up.
What do you cast?
Fireball,
Fireball.
level 6,
Fireball of level 6. Let's fucking go.
and Subtle Spell.
So it can't be counterspelled. Yes, gotcha. Wonderful. You expend spell slots.
Centered on here.
Centered there. That's a 6th level spell slot. God damn. 6th level though, that would be 8d6 plus 3d6, right? So,
There's a lot of ones, sadly.
oh, unfortunately. Okay, I thought the math was wrong.
Yeah.
So that's 38 points of damage. An 8. That. 38 points of damage. Woo-wee. Dexterity saving throw for rolling for
Oh.
the mage first. Natural fucking one. Takes all the damage.
Oof.
The other 2 guards.
Ha ha!
2 guards rolled a 19 and a natural 20.
Boo! Get out of here! Boo!
And
Boo this man!
Or
Boo, you whore!
Damn,
Bloods!
shut. Fuck you, Christine and Dominic. And they will both use absorb elements to half the damage from 38 to 19 to 9. So they only take 9 points of damage. Okay. But we'll see if Mr. Mage over here is able to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw. Is that? No. As the flames die down and the smoke disappears, you all can now see this singular mage huffing in pain. Shit. All right. Very nice, very nice. And he
Just
looks.
for good measure.
Mhm.
Oh, no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you first. You first. He can't do anything anymore.
Okay. Just for good measure. Adrian throws out a firebolt, quickened,
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
subtracting my start points. To hit.
16 to hit. He will cast shield as
Well,
you're gonna counterspell
Wait.
that.
yes.
He still has reactions on this turn na, no?
No, it's on his next turn. His turn. Sorry.
Only on his turn. He did
Oh, yeah.
counterspell so he wouldn't be able to
Earlier.
counterspell here in the first
Yeah.
place. So he's unable to dodge a firebolt
Shield.
as he tries to like get away from this mote of flame after the burst of energy erupts in front of him. But unfortunately, his body just catches more on fire than it was already, and he just like falls backwards into the room with smoke pouring out. And you hear his death throes.
Holy balls. And as if he just snapped out of a daze, he takes a step back and just hurriedly goes up the stairs.
Gotcha,
5,
gotcha.
10, 15. Ellie's space is double, yes?
Yes, at least space is double.
15, 20, and this is Steve.
Yeah.
Oh,
Steve
shit, I
Steve
can't
is
go.
Steve is a halfling. You don't need to expend twice
You're
for him.
fine.
Okay.
That's one of the
5,
few
10,
abilities that a halfling has.
25,
I think it's
30.
only when Steve moves through
Yeah,
people, not when
that's
people
what
move
I'm
through
thinking
Steve.
as well.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it's like,
All right, then spend twice as
Yeah.
much movement for the stairs.
Yeah, I can't. I'll just stand here. And yeah.
Whoa.
Just waiting, just waiting for people. Gotcha.
Breathing heavily.
yeah, here, sorry, it's a different to move, but yeah, just so you can check. Move through any
Gotcha.
creature.
All right.
You,
Yeah.
just you.
Okay, gotcha. After that, the rest of the guards' turns will arrive as two more begin to burst out through this door. And following them, well, she should have been able to take the turn.
I knew it,
but it's fine.
Ziandra.
Following them and coming out from this area. It's okay. I'll move on her turn once it's her time. But I'll just move her out at this moment as the two guards basically exit this door with Siandra following behind them. And she goes, "What's going on?" With the two new guards already starting to engage. Another two. You guys are too far. Alright. These two guards will send a blast of fire towards your group as both of them summon 3 rays outwards.
Would that trigger globe?
I would say
Maybe
yes.
it's
I would
attack
say-
towards us.
I would say yes, it
Yeah.
would. So,
Yeah.
right before these 6 rays of fire begin to hit your party, yes?
Yeah, I will use Globe of Invulnerability.
Okay.
So it's coming from me. How do I?
It's okay. I got you, fam. Let's make it pink
Yeah.
and people can see it. Everybody within that 10-foot circle is immune to any spell cast from 5th level or below. All right. As the 6 rays of fire just stop right in front of you, Asher, and you look back as Ellie is summoning forth this protective ward around you all.
Need to hurry up.
Okay. The other two guards use their bonus action to dash towards you all and are trying to get up there.
Bonus action dash?
Expeditious retreat.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yeah, they just couldn't use it because somebody fucking mind whipped them.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
As
Who
these
is
two
she?
will try to attack.
Who is she?
Who is she? As these two will try to attack, well, one on Kerjin and one on Spressa. They're not able to cast any of their spells because they don't know any spells higher than 5th level. So they'll just make 2 regular attacks against the both of you. 2 on Kerjin.
But do they know it's globe?
That's a fair point. So actually, it would be that they cast like a cantrip attack, like they cast Booming Blade because that was what they were casting earlier, and then it just turns into a regular attack anyway, and then they just attack again,
Okay.
like they normally did. So yes. First attack, 2 attacks on Kerjin. First attack is a 16 to hit.
Reactionary shield.
Any spell of 5th level, are you able to cast from within the Globe of Invulnerability?
That's true.
Wait.
No spell as far as I know.
Any spell of 5th
No.
level or lower, cast from outside the barrier can't affect. Also,
From outside.
so from when you're within the
outside.
barrier, it doesn't matter. Oh.
Yes, I think it's like a wall. in that
Okay,
sense.
it's
Or
more of a wall
inside.
rather than an immunity area.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
In that case, with a 17 hit, or use shield. Oh, 16, sorry. 16 hit.
15.
Use shield.
No. Shielded.
Shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack. Second attack is a 23 to hit.
No, yeah, it does.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and 9 points of lightning damage.
Sorry, 6 points piercing?
Yes. 4 points piercing, actually.
Oh,
Four.
4.
4 points piercing and 9 points
13.
lightning, yes.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call save.
Go ahead.
Save.
And to save. Your very good con saves on your end. Because of the haste went away. Woo.
Oh god, that's trouble.
Yep. These are actually just 2 attacks on Spressa because they were not able to get in. First attack is a 23 on Spressa.
Hits.
Second attack is a 14.
Does not hit.
First attack deals. What is that? Okay, 7 points of bludgeoning damage and
Okay.
8 points of lightning damage on Spressa.
15.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And the other 2 guards can't do anything because that was their turn. Mage is dead. Asher, it is your turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Steve up next, then Spressa.
Asher will go on over this way with his hasted speed,
Mm-hmm.
kind of passing by Spressa's space,
Mhm.
kind of go over this way.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will take unleash 3 attacks on this one
Gotcha.
with this Sun Sword.
Hasted.
11,
11 does not hit. 4
24,
hits.
6 radiant,
6 radiant damage.
23,
Okay. Hits.
6 damage, 6 more damage.
12 points of damage total. Smite?
No, I will not smite. But as a bonus action, I would like to use a feature of the Shield Master
Uh-huh.
feat
Yes.
to shove this guy off the ledge.
Let's go! Contested
Try.
athletics check.
Yes.
Let's go.
Fun.
Alright. Waiting for your roll.
Yeah, 4.
Four. The two of you, the two of you bash shields together, and you try as you might to push him off, but he's able to hold his own and push you back with his own strength. These are very tough individuals. They're not just backed by magic.
Damn, bro. That ends my turn.
Four. Four. In any case, up next, Steve, then Spressa.
Steve will hold his spot there and still continue to rain down on them. That same guy that Asher was attacking. Yeah, you know what? Let's Hunter Smart that guy as well.
Go ahead. Hunter Smart that guy. He's now Hunter Smart. Just place the concentration on yourself.
Yeah. Where is that stupid concentration? I can't find it. I'll add it later. And
Gotcha. No
I know I
problem.
found it.
No rush.
Okay, yeah, and then I will hit. Attempt to hit. Nope.
Tell this up.
20.
20. He already used his reaction, I think, so he can't use it anymore.
Okay.
Has he?
Has he taken damage?
He has taken damage. No. He hasn't been able to use his reaction yet, I believe.
Okay.
So he will shield the longbow, the secondary longbow.
I shoot the other guy.
Yeah, shoot the other guy. Go ahead. Fuck that guy.
Nope.
17. He also uses his shield. So no hits on this round, unfortunately, as they are very much so still difficult opponents by themselves to deal with.
Well, that's perfect because now Spressa can run away.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, they can't hit anymore. Perfect.
Excellent. Run away.
Excellent. Yes, so Spressa will resistance anyway, just to keep it up.
Yep. Gotcha.
And head up. All the way. I mean, because yeah, she should get to the very top.
She'll be able to get to the very top, but just like right next to Steve, essentially. Yeah,
Yeah,
from where she
exactly.
is. Yeah. Should be good. Just there. Not outside yet, but just at the top of the stairs. Okay, that's Spressa's turn. Top of the round once again, it is Ellie.
Okay, so what I'll do, because this is like Leomont, I can still move around. But the circle actually shouldn't be moving around. Wait.
Yes,
Let me just
it'll
remove the
remain.
aura.
Yeah, it'll remain there.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
There you go.
Gotcha.
I'll just
Gotcha. I'll draw it for you.
here. So I'm still inside. But I will do this. Tasha's Caustic Brew. This line.
Ooh! Yo! New spells! Okay, so Tasha's Caustic Brew along that line. 30 feet long, 5 feet long.
Yeah, wait.
Dexterity saving throw or be covered. 24, 2d4. Wow, 2d4 acid damage. Okay, so that line will be covered in Caustic Brew. Dexterity save for the both of them. First one fails. Second one fails. They are both affected by Caustic Brew and take 5 points of damage initially. Or
and a creature covered in acid takes 2d4 acid damage start of each of its turn.
Okay, so on its next turn, it'll take the damage. Basically, like spiritual guardians. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and
Alright.
And then it takes an action to actually scrape off the acid. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me actually roll for
That's
concentration. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, gotcha. Acid, I'll just use this corrosive image there. Okay, they have so many fucking effects on them right now. Oh my god. But with that, if that's your turn, Ellie, you good?
Yep. That's my turn.
Sounds good. Up next, Prisma. It is your turn, followed by Siandra, then Selwyn. Prisma, you are muted, I think, friend.
Prisma is going to she's gonna move over here. And she's going to cast. Can anybody see her from down below?
From down below, from where you are at the moment, At the moment, there doesn't
Yeah.
there don't seem to be any guards yet.
No, like, because this is the upper floor. Can the
Yeah.
people downstairs, do they have a line of sight of her?
I would say yes. They would have around,
if
you would
that
have
was-
half cover at this point. Mhm.
If that was the case, she would go here instead.
Mhm.
And she's going to cast Sending to Siandra.
Mhm.
And she's gonna say, Siandra, it's getting very dangerous in there. Get out of there.
Mhm. You hear her reply quickly and go, "What are you people doing?"
So she recognizes us?
It's your voice.
But I didn't say anything that I'm in here. I said it's getting very dangerous in there.
But I mean, it's just your entire party is here.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's just she's very smart. She's not being like,
God damn it, smart girl.
and also it's your voice with the rest of the party.
Well, we lost the.
Yep. Oh,
Or-
well.
wait, did you want to be deceptive about it? I should have asked that.
Yeah, well, that's why I removed myself from the line of sight. So like, even if they see me do anything, like it could be it's a disembodied voice, not coming from the periphery.
If you want to hide your voice, roll me a deception check. And the fact that, to remove implication that you're here, roll me a deception check. Versus insight.
I mean, she doesn't see me right now. How would she know that?
Your voice.
guess-
Your voice.
Your voice,
Your
your voice,
voice.
your
But
voice.
also,
Your
you see
voice.
her.
Also, you
But
see
the-
her. So
She doesn't see it sending. I don't have to see her.
no,
No, yeah,
no,
but
she doesn't
you
see
know
you.
what's happening to her.
It's more of just like she hears your
She can
voice.
hear your voice.
It's
That's
not-
the thing.
They aren't
Yeah.
like text
Ah, I
in the
see.
screen. It's your voice that's
Yeah,
being sent.
it's not that she can
across.
see you.
It's not that she
because
can see
hear
you.
your voice.
It's-
I could be from far away using
Deception check.
scrying.
Is she?
You don't know.
That's why. That's why.
Is she-
That's why
deception
deception
check.
check. That's why
Deception
deception check.
She deception check.
Okay. That's a 21.
Okay, so she's gonna start to assume for now. Let me roll a insight check for her. What are you people doing?
Fuck, she rolled higher than 21. Oh Jesus, girl.
She has
Wizards.
Inside.
It's
can't-
intelligence.
I can't respond to her. This is one action.
Uh-huh. Okay,
That's
that's
it,
your
that's all I
action.
did.
Okay. I see what you were trying to go with there to like remove yourself from it, but it's very difficult when your own party is right there.
They look like other people.
Alright. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeming though. That's why.
Oh,
That's also why you're
shit!
asking.
I forgot that entire.
We're still seeming.
portion.
We're still seeming.
Okay, that I forgot.
Okay.
No.
That I actually forgot. That was not the thing that like did not register in my head because we took a 30-minute break.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me of that. Siantra will go. Yeah. She would just hear your voice and she would then respond. Prisma? Okay. And is that your turn, Prisma?
Yeah, that's it for now. All my spells.
And she goes on her turn to the people that can see her. She looks around like worried as to what might happen. She like backs with the focus onto you guys. She backs up a bit and casts a spell towards the two guards in front of her. the two guards in front of her slump down, asleep. And she then flees into the building. That's her turn. Selwyn, it is now your turn.
All right. Can I see myself? Can I see myself?
You're down there.
You're down there.
Yeah. There's
Oh no,
a
you're
map
not that.
down
Scroll
Yeah,
down.
you're
Scroll
fine.
scroll down.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Sorry. Didn't see.
It's okay.
Um. This is like a huge dome.
It is a big dome with like a entirely glass ceiling. With like various sort
If
of like
I-
designs placed upon it.
Is this some kind of door?
Prisma's already roped that door.
It's roped up, but you, with your passive perception, you are able to hear footsteps coming up to that side.
Like here?
Yes, on that door. Already footsteps here. Yeah.
And this is a tower of sorts.
It is somewhat of a tower. And you can see like part of a brass sort of like contraption protruding from the left side.
Uh-huh. A brass contraption. Can I see what this what this is the top of the tower. Okay. Perspective.
Gotcha.
Then Selwyn will just I guess for now she will just use her movement to get here. 35. And then for now I'll just make her hold an action lightning lure in case that anyone like tries to come up here that isn't friendly.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yep, that is my turn.
Alright. With that, Kerjin, it is now your turn.
Oh, okay. I found it. So I will. Wait. Let me just check one thing. Nah, that's too expensive. I will perform the attack action.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I
for
will
the first time.
do-
Let's go.
Whack.
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 Oh wait, and I move here first. 15.
Sure.
Use.
No damage.
Repulsion breath.
Each creature in the 15-foot cone. Okay, I'll say that you're able to do it. From that corner, I'll say that you can do it without affecting the people right next to you. Just the
Yeah.
people diagonally. So these two guards. Repulsion Breath, DC 13. They have pretty high strength. DC 13 strength save. Let me roll that. Natural 1! 18.
Boo.
The other one
Wait,
is...
wait.
Yes?
May I? Oh wait, no shit, I don't have any more. I don't have any more inspiration shit. That's fine, 18.
Gotcha. This one is sent careening off the fucking second floor, and you just hear a dull thud on the bottom as he goes, ah!
Scream.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Taking 3d6
Oh, no.
damage. Okay, not that much damage, Still some
Yes,
damage
enough to move
there.
him away.
As the other one manages to cling onto the rail, and this person shouts out from behind him, "No, Christine!" And just stays there. I guess that's their turn. Anything else that you want to do? That's your action, Kirjin.
Says, I wanna go check on your friend. And move back here.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that is all.
Gotcha. Right. The last guard here This one is still alive, but takes 2d4 damage at the start of its turn. Can you roll me the Caustic Brew, Sen, for the both of them? 2 points of damage.
That's a bad roll.
We got that. Christine down below will use their action to get rid of it, so they are no longer going to be affected by it. But this guard still here in front of you guys are within. We'll move forward and targeting female Steve will
Yeah.
cause their baton to be surrounded by thunderous energy once again. Attacking you. Are you fucking serious? I can't roll good today. Well, I mean, on attacks. 14 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack.
That's why he counterspelled us. It was vengeance to his die because of his dice.
Probably. 22 for the second attack.
Oh, that one hits, yeah.
That one hits.
My, how evil.
Bludgeoning damage, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 7 points of lightning. 8
So
bludgeoning,
that's
15 total.
8, 15.
Yes.
Oh, wait, let me just, my brain.
45.
Brain. There you go.
There you go.
And I use this so I don't lose my concentration and then vulnerability.
Very nice. So you just use it, yeah, instead of making a saving throw. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. The two other guards. Asher, you would actually recognize the spell because you have hypnotic pattern, right?
Oh, yeah.
Xiandric has hypnotic pattern on these two guards.
Ah, they're not asleep. They're incapacitated.
They're incapacitated,
Okay.
but it looks like they
I
just
see.
slumped down onto the ground.
I understand.
Yes,
They
but
look like they're having a really bad trip.
they are having a very bad trip. What charm?
They're watching that scene from the very first Doctor Strange.
Oh my god.
The one that feels like an acid trip.
Yep. Or actually, the one in Ant-Man too. Every time that they go very, very nano, very thing. In any case, wisdom saving throw. They are charmed for the duration. They don't get another save, so they're basically just gone. It is now your turn, Asher. Then Steve up next.
There you go. Time to let's wrap this up. I attack him thrice with my sun sword. 24.
24 hits.
11 radiant.
11. Looking very
18.
hurt. 18. He still has one more shield and he uses it.
I counterspell it.
You-
Get out of here.
I'll say that you have to move
Alright.
inside the sphere for that.
Oh
because you're
no,
outside.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Can I?
Yes, you can. You can just like shuffle.
Okay, yeah.
May
I'll just like
I?
shuffle this way.
May I counterspell that?
Do you want to counter spell instead?
I mean, you
Yeah.
could do it instead, yeah.
Still have a spare.
Yeah, you can counter spell it, sure. Counter spell. Fucking shield is
Yeah,
gone.
there you go. There you go, damage.
Who's the evil
7
one
radiant.
now, you
Who's
bastards?
the evil one?
Okay, 7 more damage. Looking very, very hurt. You have a third attack.
Last one, yeah.
20 hits. Roll that damage.
5 radiant. I smite him.
No,
Level 2.
I will say no need.
Oh,
As
okay.
he is literally 1 HP left, and you just you just smash him with the bright pommel of the sun sword as his helmet just caves in and he is pushed into the wall.
Right then. Shall we?
All right, with most of your opponents defeated at the moment, and no one a direct hindrance to you guys, we'll be leaving the turn order here. And we'll be engaging this as a chase. So, what do you guys do
Can
at this moment?
okay. We head up.
We head up.
Okay,
We head
Yep,
up.
we
We head
head
up.
Get up first.
you all head up. Move your
And then-
tokens down south.
Alright.
Wait first.
Okay. Wait.
Okay.
There, yeah,
Need to
yeah.
move.
And then
There you go. There you go.
yep.
Adrian would tell Steve and Asher to sit down for a moment. Because this is gonna feel weird, but I'd rather
Yep.
not have it happen while we're getting away.
Mhm.
And dispels the haste.
No more haste. I'll remove it.
No worries.
No more haste on you guys. You are stunned for 1 turn, but that doesn't really
Yep.
matter in the whole at this moment. Though you all now do begin to hear The footsteps that have been climbing higher and higher to this floor are now right at the door itself.
I call out to everybody. Everybody, run towards this side, like points towards that side. I have a scroll of Arcane Gate. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Well, no, I'm stunned.
Like, we can get out of here. Let's go. Just trust me. And then, like, points towards that direction. Because we heard things here, so.
Everyone moves except for Steve and Asher.
Very much.
I'll wait with Steve and Asher.
Okay.
Come on. Gotta get used to
Oh
this.
yeah, after the
Yeah.
we head over.
What's up with them?
You
happens
you
every
get used to
time.
it. Yep.
They'll
Yep,
get used to it. They'll get used to it.
So, I don't have it because it's
Right.
a scroll. So, this is what Arcane Gate does.
Okay. Scroll of Arcane Gate. Where do you plant the other end of the portal? 500 feet from you.
Okay, where exactly is the location of this place? Because I don't know, like, what is the
It's to
scenery.
the very right. It's the very right
Yes.
of the Neverwinter map.
Yes, pretty much. You see
sorry,
the clock tower on the top right. On the very east of the Neverwinter map, you're very correct.
Okay, the very east. How far?
500
How
feet.
far is 500 feet?
It's there.
Wait.
It's yeah. If you yeah, it's a feet naman eh.
This one. Yeah. I measured this correctly.
Okay. So, I guess, towards the left.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know where to go. Like, this is in panic. And
Gotcha.
we're in a hurry.
Heading
River
towards,
District.
So,
yeah, towards deeper into the river district as the rest of you begin to catch up. In that moment, though, while the rest of your party is trying to deal with the stun, you hear an explosion from behind you as a bunch of these guards begin to pour out of the door that has now been scorched to the ground. One by one, they begin to pour out and are about to let loose a volley of spells at you all as you begin to cast Arcane Gate. But in that moment, as the portal is set, you see all of their spells, this wave of fiery bolts of energy straight towards you as you are about to enter the gate get blocked off as well. And you all notice Siandra holding out a hand, casting a spell to prevent you from getting hit. And she looks towards you guys with like, oh man. And she just begins to head deeper in.
Oh, that girl's in big trouble. Did they seem
Yep.
to see
Going
her?
to get herself
Did they see
killed.
her?
You
Did
guys
they seem
roll
to
a
see her?
perception check to see who noticed her. Okay, that's not too high. Rolling for
Oh my
No,
fucking
no.
god!
of
Of all the time,
of all the
natural
people
one.
that don't see her.
Ouch.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Roll
nice.
me-
That was 6-9.
Roll me your echoes, my dude.
One of the
Oh shit! The guards rolled a natural fucking 20. They saw her. In choose of echoes, roll me a d6.
Ooh!
You're
Right
frightened
then.
by the creature you can see of the DM's choice. I'll just say, to make it easier, you are frightened by the guards because they are the ones attacking you at the moment.
Makes sense.
And essentially, you guys just jump into the portal. Those of you who rolled above a, above a 16 perception, Steve and Ellie, the two of you would have noticed her essentially like exit out the staircase from the south and cast a spell towards you all, preventing the bolts of fire from hitting you guys. And then she headed back down. You guys jump through the portal of Arcane Gate. And those of you who lagged behind, I would say probably Asher, you would probably be the one that's last in this group going through the
Yes.
portal?
I will probably
run
help
over
him out because I am the one who's gonna close the gate immediately
Mhm.
after.
As the two of you are prepared to fend off these people, as one by one your party members teleport through the arcane gate that you had opened, suddenly, before they can even reach you, it shimmers around you, a force field protecting you.
One of course.
And you all manage to jump through the portal into the safety of the river district.
Where are we going?
There's the left side. I did say like the west side.
That was the last beat of the music. Holy shit.
Oh, perfect. It was. I was like, wow, this is very tribal, honestly.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, we are to the river district. It's up the northwest
Mhm.
of the clock tower.
Okay. You all just wait. Let me just this music at the moment.
I am Mirage.
You all manage to teleport through the arcane gate, and your party emerges 500 feet this direction. Yeah, exactly 500 feet this direction into the river district, towards where you assume nobody would be, as most of the river district is well not as downtrodden and destroyed as the chasm. People are much fewer here than in the Black Lake district, as well as, of course, the Protector's Enclave. What do you guys do at this moment?
See, she helped us out there.
You wouldn't have known
What do you
that,
mean?
Terjin.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You rolled a
I
natural
didn't say
You
that.
go.
Oh,
I-
okay.
perception, right?
I turned
Oh,
to
yeah.
Ellie. I turned to Ellie and I go,
Only
Ugh.
Ellie and Steve noticed.
good,
Sorry, my bad.
good wolf, Apple. Really helped us out there.
Well, by luck, I had that one scroll. Ugh,
Oh.
I don't.
No, I mean the force field. That was you, right? That's really clutch. Just need the next time too.
Oh, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. I am.
Come on, let's keep walking and talking.
All right.
Charisma? 7? Present?
Alright.
It wasn't. That was not my make.
We should head somewhere else. We're too near. We're too
Walk
nearby.
it down, walk
tower.
it down. I think we should.
Have we ever been to this district? I don't know if we're
This
familiar
far
with this
east?
district.
Yeah,
You are
no, we
not.
haven't.
Yeah.
We haven't.
Yeah, we
It-
haven't.
We haven't.
It is basically like the shanty town of
Mm.
Neverwinter, with a number of people living here, but they're few and far between. A lot of the houses are still broken or are still being rebuilt from the calamity a few years ago. It's basically like if the Black Lake district is a living district already, this is still under repair.
Do the people here look like they recognize us?
Roll me an insight
Well, we're
check.
still under seeming.
You are still under
Yeah.
seeming, to be fair.
How-
But
Oh,
actually,
okay.
roll me an insight check as to how they perceive you guys, as you are
Yeah.
all in the clothes.
I was actually
Do
gonna
they
say
hate
call
the
this.
researchers?
Yeah, I was going to say we call this when we get in the street. Steve's gonna try to like, you know those like in the movies and TV shows, like clothespin, pull it down of a hand and get change of clothes.
You could easily get a change of clothes, but the problem is with seeming, it would still.
Yeah,
not
all right. Yeah,
come to
he's still.
reflect.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, it's like you just take a poor man's fucking rag that's on the ground, just put it on yourself, and then Spresha just like looks at you and says, "The illusion does not allow more things to be put on if it's physical."
Fuck.
I mean, would you like me? Should we return what you stole? It is fine. It is fine.
Steve makes a run back. He can do it really quickly. Blip blip.
Yeah, Steve would be the person to be like, okay, this. I don't want to
Yep.
steal from people.
Prisma is not flying on a baguette.
I
You're just carrying a baguette around.
Yes.
Okay. But under the guise of your seeming, where do you guys head? And also, would you roll me, for those of you who rolled Insight, Ellie and Kerjin, most of the people seem to ignore the researchers. 14, pretty much the same. They've seen them go around the cloak tower in and out, but sort of treat them the same way they treat people from the Protector's Enclave. It'd be like, what are they doing here? But they don't seem to harbor any ill will. It's more of just they move out of your way when you move through. Yeah, with those insight checks, that's all that you gather. Where do you guys head to? And can you roll me, if you're being stealthy, roll me a stealth check.
At this point, Steve will cast Pass again.
Yeah, and I will have advantage because I forgot infiltrator model. So
Woo!
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Sorry.
It's okay.
19.
You're not using pass without. Oh, you are using pass without trace.
I
Perfectly.
did.
Yes.
I did.
Okay. So lowest roll that we have in the party is a 15 from Selwyn.
And not everyone's rolled yet.
Okay.
there, yeah.
How do you
there.
have?
Yeah, still 15.
So 15 from Selwyn. As with the disguises, a 15 is more than enough. Because, well, not that any of these people would recognize you. But I would like everybody to roll me a perception check as you begin to head back to the Black Lake District.
I imagine, are we gonna head
Yeah.
back? I'm thinking we're heading back to the Willow Vales. We do have our stuff there. The horses are there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Okay. Woo! Alright. With these perception checks, you keep a lookout, and nothing happens for the first few minutes. You guys are able to get to the Black Lake District, just around nearby Castle Never, and towards the bridge that you guys named the Never Bridge. And as you guys
That's
are
what
about,
it's called,
yeah,
canonically.
and as you guys are about to pass by, you see a squad of more of these arcane knights are on the other end of the bridge about to cross. What do you do? Selwyn is the one who spots them with her 28 perception.
Oh, we go the other way.
Alright.
Actually, I was wondering, can we like contact Rizos?
If you guys would like to, during this journey, as you can.
Tell him to drop it as soon as we get back in a little while.
Oh,
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
Espressa could do that if she
Thoughts?
still has...
Wait.
Do you mention that out loud?
Yeah, I had to check. Yeah, Steve's like, should we contact Rizos? Tell him to drop this.
Yeah, sure, why not? Don't you tell him that?
Espresso will cast sending.
Gotcha. Espressa casts sending and gives a quick message to Rizos saying, Mr. Rizos, please remove the incantation. We have no need for the disguises anymore. As soon as she says that, you all revert back to your regular appearances. And as the guards pass by you guys are already heading towards the other direction. Selwyn, Kerjin, and Steve, the three of you overhear bits and parts of their conversation, going like, "Why are we rushing back? What? I thought we were supposed to guard the chasm. It's like, it's been attacked. We're trying to find who did it." And then another one says, "What about the Archmage? Where is he?" I believe. And you just hear them mutter on about that before one of them says, "It sounds like he used the circle to return." And that's the last part of that conversation that you hear as these group of guards begin to head back into the cloak tower to secure it. The rest of you guys travel through the Protector's Enclave without any worry. Some people do sort of like try to stop you guys because they just want to shake your hand as protectors of the Sword Coast at this point because of your reputation precedes you. But you shake them off, I would assume. And slowly make your way back. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And slowly make your way back to the old home of the Willow Vales here. In the chasm. Nearby the chasm. You guys arrive with all your important bits still on you, and with a few things taken from the cloak tower.
We should be safe back here. I hope.
What was that? Sorry, you got
We
really
should-
low.
Sorry. We should be safe back here. I hope.
And hopefully they don't realize we're hanging out here.
Hopefully.
Seems like they at least don't know it was us. Well, let's
Well, we
keep our heads
probably
low
have
for
to.
the time.
Yeah, we probably have to. At the very least, tell your friend, Sarasat Kirchen, to get out of the tower.
Yeah, she was the one who actually did that magic the last minute.
Oh fuck, that was her?
I
Did anybody
told-
else see her?
I told her to get out, not fucking fight.
Oh no.
Well, she seemed wanted to help her.
Can someone, I don't know, message her?
I'll do it.
Thanks,
She gets
Rizva.
another sending. It's like, Sandra, where are you? You have to go hide. Get out of there.
Immediately after, you hear her short of breath. It sounds like she goes, I'm running. I don't know where to run. Sorry. It sounded like, well, I've never seen those people before. And you, I'll talk to you later.
Should we pretend we just uncovered a plot to attack the tower? And that those are the people who attacked? I don't know.
We don't have to explain anything to her yet, as long as she's out of trouble.
Alright.
Well, for now, I think would it be safe here to check the chest if we indeed got the book, as we have risked our lives for this chest that we weren't even sure of.
Right.
Yeah. Stressa, can you check if it's still safe to open?
Can you say that again? Sorry.
Steve asked Stressa if she can check if it's still, if it's already safe to open. Detect magic, basically.
Gotcha. Pressa focuses and casts Detect Magic once again, whether as a ritual or as a spell. It's up to you. And however long it takes, she scans the chest once more and goes, It is no longer enchanted. The last rune that I was not able to break was the one that summoned those beasts. I sense no more abjurative or conjuration and transmutation runes upon it.
About some sort of, when they might hear us or see what we're looking at. Is there something like that nearby us right now?
She continues to detect magic for the rest of the 10 minutes and goes, Nothing seems to be watching us. I believe we're safe here.
Alright. Here it goes. And then next she
It was locked, right?
It was locked. It was still like regularly locked.
I don't know what happened in that tower, but yeah, I strictly saw the cat put his little book in that box. So
Oh,
let's get to it.
well, I don't have it at the ready. Do you have it on you that can open these types of things, or is the lock magical?
The lock is no longer magical, Spressa says. It is just a mundane, if intricate lock.
Did anybody of you open this lock? I don't know how to open.
Give it to me.
And then hands over the chest.
Red, I will attempt to thieves to set.
You know, I just realized, people saw us go into the chasm while we were, illusion, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we were Siandra. We were with Siandra, illusion, and then we went to the tower. So people who saw us in the tower, you think they'd be able to match like the descriptions of us in the chasm and us in the tower, and then connect Siandra to the two?
B.
Yeah, that girl is in big trouble.
She's in deep shit.
Yeah, probably.
We gotta get her out of there.
Where was she? Did she tell you, Prism?
She didn't tell me where she was. She said she was running.
Fucking running where?
But despite
Should we
that,
check?
Do you
I
have
still
anything?
have.
Could you?
We
While we're waiting for Steve to
yeah.
hijack the box?
I think we owe it to her to keep her safe. I did see her help us out by basically incapacitating a couple of those guards.
Made it easier to get out.
Yeah.
She what
You-
now?
Yeah, she is casted like a hypnotic spell on the guards. It was very effective, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, 18 thieves though.
Yeah, yeah, while this is all happening, Steve's just like working on the box.
Gotcha. All right. With an 18 in the Thieves' Tools, you are able to break through the locking mechanism. It was somewhat complicated, so it takes you like just a bit of time, longer than usual. But after around 2-3 minutes, you're able to crack this chest open.
I checked the contents of it.
Mhm. The contents of it is a singular black notebook. As press I
No
it
secret
present?
compartments or anything like that.
roll me another investigation check.
Ah, sure. 11.
With an 11, you are unable to find if there's anything beyond what the box is. It is like a smooth, like black felt box lined on the inside to protect whatever it was carrying. And as you bring the notebook out, or as you open the chest, Spressa immediately says, "That's the one. That's the one that I saw. What do we do now?"
We gotta
Let's look for the page that you found, and Steve hands it over to Spressa.
Send
Also,
Siandra a
give me-
message too.
Yeah, we should at least give her a heads up. Also,
But
FYI, I'll just
think
recon. My net's like terrible right now.
Sure. Take your time.
Alright.
But as we look into the contents of this notebook just to give it a. Well, we can wait until Mart gets back here, just so everybody's here and I don't have to repeat myself. How are you guys
Okay.
doing?
We're doing pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
That was an interesting escape.
Interesting to say the least, right? Oh,
Uh-huh.
maybe we can do the sending a while.
Oh, sure. If you want to do the sending,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Who's gonna do the sending?
Prisma did ask what would she say? What did you want her to say?
Ask her where she's going.
And maybe meet us like somewhere, like I guess like south of the chasm would be nice. Would be good.
South
Is,
of the chasm, just generally.
Yeah, like the
Wait.
gate,
Mm.
Oh, this gate.
like this crossroads over here, that's closer to us, and nobody really, like from our experience, like nobody really goes here. Yeah.
No one. Basically, no one.
So she could meet us there, and then we can take her to safety. Is what Asher
Mhm.
kind of suggests.
So, Prisma, you cast.
She cast sending.
What do you say?
Seandra, make sure you're not followed magically or otherwise. Meet us at the gate south of the chasm.
Gate south of the chasm. She replies back and goes, "Alright, I'm taking it slow for now. Were you the ones behind this? Tell me. Please."
She's gonna use another spell slot. We'll discuss when you're with us. Make sure no one's watching you.
She replies with, "Understood." And the spell cuts off.
And to the party, Prisma goes. She's very curious. She thinks it's us that was there.
Well, she's a smart one.
And, well, everything happening.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if she's already figured it out. After all, we are pretty hard to miss, huh?
And if we had been if they go by the logic, they could have just counted us and counted the number of people that was unknown in that place, and maybe put one and one together.
Yeah.
But yeah, they could make
And-
assumptions.
And I was flying. So
Yeah,
To be fair, you weren't a piece of bread, but
I mean,
that's true. I don't think anybody's seen that before.
"We're looking for a girl on a piece of bread. Have you seen her?"
What the?
did we hear that? Did we hear that at any point when we were running back?
I'll say,
Did we hear that at any point?
I'll say, as you're passing by the guards on the bridge, they're stopping like random people. You guys managed to stay away from them, but they were asking like random citizens, "Have you seen a girl with a piece of bread? Have you seen a very tall, like cow-like man? Have you, have you seen somebody with brown curly hair, a blue dragonborn? Anybody with a hanger? Anybody with a hanger is a suspect."
Anyway.
Hackers, suspect.
That's fucking hilarious.
Capture.
That's so funny.
get them all.
So, damn it, Selman's not here anymore. But so here's like, I know there's a tiefling seamstress that lives nearby. But Yeah, you hear all sorts of things from the gossip that's already been spreading from the events that happened in the cloak tower. Yeah,
Gosh, that was something. That was a lot.
that was insane. Thank God for seeing.
Yeah.
We
You
could
guys.
always,
Yeah, go ahead.
if you guys really don't trust her, we could ask her to complain and put her under a spell that she can't lie.
Do that. Yeah, but you know, let's look through that book first. Maybe if she isn't convinced, we can find something that would convince her.
I don't think she's the one that needs convincing here, Kerjin.
Excuse me.
Well, let's get to investigating that book first. We need to know what he's planning.
Just so that if anything else happens, we have something against the cat.
So we check the book. We
We
scan
leaf
the book.
through the book.
Leave
Yeah.
through the book.
Ah, wait. So that it's more efficient. You guys leaf through the book. I will leaf through the report because I only took a glance at it.
All
so
right.
it-
Yeah, you also
Gotcha,
took.
gotcha.
Yeah, you also
Yeah.
took it. I forgot about that.
Nice. Okay, good.
Nice,
good,
nice,
good.
nice.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Spressa can go
Good
through the book
movement.
considering what she's done so.
Yeah. Looking through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go through
To confirm.
Yeah, let's go through the report first because that's a shorter document.
Yep.
It's literally just like a file that's been hidden away.
Okay.
But it details the events that happened in Luskin back in 1376. That was the... From what you would know, Ellie, even with just like a base history check, you would know that the host tower of the Arcane was destroyed. It's something that you've already shared to your companions, but the events behind it were always mysterious. It was always deemed to be like, Archmage is doing something crazy again, that sort of deal. And, you know, oh, they're trying to mess with the laws of the world. But this is a report from Noxus's perspective. It details how... Let me change the music to something a bit more tense. Through this with... Immediately it goes into the events of the day itself. It was a calm day once again as Noxus was preparing to take the position of Archmage of the North Tower. From what you would also know, the host tower of the Arcane has 4 head positions with 4 head positions with Archmage Noxus detailing that he was about to take the northern tower for himself. No, wait. Master of the East Tower, sorry, my notes. As Master of the East Tower, 1376. It starts off quite normally about, like, the various things that he would do on the daily basis. This was like a dossier for the day, but then he seems to have been pulled in from a period of report. And he had noticed that the head Archmage, Arklam Greeth, was...
Name in chat later.
Yes, gotcha. Archmage.
Thank you.
Head Archmage. Mage of the North. While Noxus was supposed to be Archmage of the East Tower. But then one day, in scribbled writing, it seems as though, like, in the middle of a report, he began writing down things that he had been noticing. he sensed one part of the Eastern Tower's defenses sort of like disconnect from itself. And upon checking, people had other interlopers. Yeah, there's a lot of interlopers. Other people had funneled in. He managed to stop a few of them, but not before they could get to the Archmage Arclim Greet's tower, the North Tower. He tried to give chase as much as he could, but right before, the entire Northern Tower exploded, sending all sorts of debris scattering throughout the rest of the towers, even breaking off his own. And that seems to be where he lost his family, who was residing in the Eastern Tower as well. He tried to investigate more about it, but the local government didn't want this to get out, as well as some other forces at work. There were already, from what you would know, Ellie, the host tower of the Arcane was already at odds with the rest of Luskan. They were trying to get a better hold of the political power in Luskan itself. But the residents nearby that were not Arcanists were basically fighting them at every step. And so, a cover-up was formed. And the host tower of the Arcane and the Arcane Brotherhood were besmirched and had to be scattered throughout the rest of the Sword Coast. The only thing that he could find out from the interlopers was when he found their bodies. Yes, go ahead.
Sorry, I have to like wait, take a pause. Because someone's knocking in the door.
Sure.
Give me
Take
one
it.
second.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Let me add
Hope
some more
you're
notes
doing
here.
okay.
Hey, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
Come here often?
Wink, wink.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Wink, wink.
AMA.
AUA.
AMA.
How's it going?
AUA.
AUA.
Hey, you
Ask
okay?
us anything.
Hell yeah.
Ask.
Ayo.
I'm gonna type in more information here along with the
Sure.
painting that you guys found earlier.
Sure,
Yep.
sure.
Wait, so what?
What do you mean?
My brain is not registering.
So it called this when Noxus was going to become the head of the East Tower. He noticed that there was like the defenses were put down on the East Tower, and then people were coming in. He tried to fend them off and tried to get to the Archmage in the North Tower, but the North Tower went boom, and it caused both the East and North Towers to fall. And he lost his family during that time. When he tried to investigate, he was being stopped.
And
This is
yeah, go ahead.
technically not every Archmage is dead, or is he the last Archmage?
Well, did
We
we,
don't know
get
yet.
to the end of the report?
Yeah, we haven't
yet,
yet.
not
We
yet.
haven't yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why this wasn't complete yet.
Also, this is a report from him.
This is the-
Written in his.
Yeah? It,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
is it from him?
It's in his perspective, according to Red.
It's in his
Okay.
handwriting.
Yeah.
From multiple like notes
Okay.
from where he was starting out as the East Tower, like other arcane babble that aren't really that important na nasama lang dito. But it's mainly about how the East Tower was, how people managed to get into the East Tower and trying to get to the Northern Tower where they had Archmage Arclim Greet was holed up.
Okay.
Though it mentions nothing of the sort of experiments and abilities of the Archmage Arclim Greet.
Heck, sorry.
Hello, it's okay.
Welcome back.
But as we were
It's okay.
But as we were discussing naman, so he tried to investigate as much as he could, but he was stopped at every point. He also tried to get into the tower itself, but he found that he could not. And he quotes in his own words. Let me type it down here. The remains of the host tower of the Arcane were polluted with magical diffuse. He tried to enter, but it was such a foul area that it caused magic to go haywire. And he was also sure that there was something in there that he was not able to investigate. And besides that, the last thing that in the report is he managed to figure out where the assailants came from. They came from Waterdeep. They were wearing special garb worn by elite soldiers from Waterdeep, spies even. And that's where it ends.
Okay. Yeah, basically just like read it out loud, whatever the report was, at least for everybody to know. So that's basically it.
Okay. Where does Neverwinter fit into all this? Look at Shpessa holding the book.
Triss has been reading the book for a while, and she also begins to describe its contents to you guys. President says, "This is it. Most of the pages here do reflect what you were speaking of earlier. That this is possibly a man who has been trying to return his family back to life. But the more recent notes," and she flips towards the back of this notebook, "recount his time here in Neverwinter. He had heard about the magical properties of the graveyard. And from what I can understand, he's been trying to reverse engineer it.
To what end?
And that
Why all the shambling undead?
I am not sure. It does mention some pages about undead and, returning something from life. Some necromantic runes inscribed here and there. But it doesn't mention of... I'm not sure how recent this book is. Though it did scry, and I saw him skimming through it. As far as I know, this is the most that I can gather from this.
You saw him writing on the pages, didn't you?
Yes, the more recent ones were of the crack, of changes made to the, what do you call this? To the time dilation spell. Research around that, and trying to investigate more on the grave.
Could I take a
The
look
Never
at
Death
that
Graveyard.
further?
Mhm.
Could I take a look at that further? And then I try to take a look at it and see if there's anything familiar that has been done before. That's
you
I've seen from what my brother has done before.
roll me an investigation check? See, investigation check. The earlier pages remind you of what you've seen your brother try to undergo. The sheer desperation in trying to pull forth from your arcane prowess the power to return something back to life. Like Spress had mentioned, there are pages where he was minorly successful, but only within the terms of necromancy. Just shambling, not like shambling undead, not to the, but more of just referring to them as patients returned back to life, but without consciousness. This man is definitely has some interest in the Never Death Graveyard and the magic there and trying to replicate it or reverse engineer it for his own purposes.
The magic in the Never Death Graveyard is supposed to keep people from going back to life? Yeah?
Yes, essentially. It's the opposite of bringing something back to life. The sanctity of that area. But from what Spressa has mentioned, he has calculations to reverse engineer that.
Okay. Means fuck all to me.
Well, if it happens, this place would most likely get overrun.
I just do not recommend this stuff. I have seen something like this before, but not at this scale. I'm not sure what do we do with this information right now, as I don't think we have very favorable allies in the ruling sector of this place.
Well, something also doesn't add up. If he wants his family back, the research makes sense. Raising an army, it does not make sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is
What if he isn't part of the,
What?
the pincushion?
But the staff protected him.
Did it though?
Did it?
Yeah, sorry. No, this is. Wait, first. This is me. I'm trying to recall. This is me, not Steve.
We were
Did it
gonna
though?
cry on it, and it was trying really hard not to get us to cry on him.
But we were no,
yeah.
It always has attacked us.
Yeah, it's always attacked us though.
yeah, it's always
not.
been hostile to us, yeah.
It's not.
But we were also able to use it as a focus to scry on him.
yeah,
So
yeah.
there has to be
We
some connection
We don't
there.
exactly know if it
Yeah,
is,
we're not sure
or we
yet,
just
yeah.
got lucky on the roll. We don't know that either.
I also remember specifically the words that Red used,
Which was
Uh-huh.
as if the staff was trying to protect.
Oh,
He said
Red,
as
can you
if,
confirm?
as
Red,
if.
can you confirm?
which doesn't confirm anything.
I will say that the staff did trigger when you tried to scry.
Yeah.
It could have triggered.
It
just
didn't.
off the
It
magic.
didn't just pop and attack us. It triggered when.
Yeah,
It's
it was
like-
it was basically dormant
we were
until you tried to
scrying.
scry.
It could have just been triggered off the magic, not who we were scrying on.
We could be overthinking this too.
Possibly.
It feels too coincidental.
Everything feels coincidental.
Well, Ellie just goes like, perhaps he could raise an undead army since he knows his assailants are over at Waterdeep. I don't think you can
Well, there's
defeat
that too.
Waterdeep of a big
There's that
city
too.
without having another big city. On
So
your side.
you're saying he plans to turn Neverwinter into his own personal undead headquarters thingy
Attack Waterdeep.
and then attack Waterdeep?
That's just a one possible thing.
That
Like-
does sound. If the Waterdavians did kill his family, I think that would be a fair assumption, yeah. If
Probably.
for some reason he gave up on trying to raise his family and has instead turned to vengeance. As much as I'd hate to admit it, that is understandable.
Getting those who caused him to lose his family. Everyone involved. Or even just around.
Would he, for him to be allowed here, and would he have been manipulating Daggled? Or, I mean, he could freely do that.
Well, I don't know. I think Daggled is his own
That's his own
agenda
ego.
for Neverwinter.
Maybe
there might
stretching
have
out
been a-
territory. Maybe,
Perhaps.
but I'm not sure. I think that's a bit overkill. I'm just assuming things.
Perhaps. It could also be that they've just decided to split Neverwinter at this point. Like, Daggle does seem keen on.
Protecting the rich.
Yeah.
In any case, do we inform Mikhail of this?
I don't know what Mikhail can do right now. That man's at capacity. I mean, we probably should, although this is quite a lot to take in, if I'm being completely honest.
If we were to tell him, it's probably just so he knows at this point.
We should get Rizos over here.
Hello.
I think step one is to kind of.
I'm.
Oh. What the fuck?
Have you been here the entire time?
Yes, I've just
Speak
been
of the
listening in.
devil.
Jesus. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
He dispels the invisibility on himself and he just goes, "Glad to see that you're all alive."
Well, if you heard all that,
I was just waiting until my name was mentioned. You know, any concern sent my way. But that's perfectly fine. Took a while, but we got there. So, this Noxus fellow. You're...
really bad egg.
Sounds like...
I'm at a loss to what to do next, as I'm not sure how to combat his army of mages as well.
Or if he's even still behind it, I was so sure before, but now not. Can't really say.
I was hoping we'd find something damning against him, but this is.
It's just, I mean,
yeah.
it is against him, but it's not
as
not
hard.
like,
Well, you have a
It doesn't
have
motive.
implicate him.
Yes,
Yeah, then
you have a motive, but from what you described of the book, you're sort of half and half there.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
yeah. The notebook describes nothing about mass raising the dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. But
studying,
necromantic
studying.
magic, yes, very much so.
And in the graveyard, but nothing about an army.
This would be much simpler if we found a journal.
Honestly, I thought this would be a journal.
It's
That's
more.
what I thought too.
They're more.
It's more
Oh,
of a
no,
sketchbook.
It's more of
Yep.
like research notes, is what it is. Like not like, oh, today I raised an undead army, so I might be the Black Spider.
Yeah, I was like, oh, big
well,
Big
because the
Saba.
Black Spider would have a journal.
He would have a journal. He did have a journal. He legit had a journal. But
Yeah, we have it.
this seems more of like hidden research notes that he doesn't show to people.
Well, you know who also might be able to provide us more answers? Siandra. Why was he so keen on keeping her in the tower?
Not sure.
Research while he's also doing something.
Or maybe he also distrusts Siandra. Even if he was his assistant.
She was.
Maybe he's suspicious of her as well.
I still don't know if I fully trust her, despite
No.
her saving us.
Well, she risked her neck for us. I don't know what else I could ask for anybody.
I'm sorry, Asher, but I am with Steve on this. I cannot easily trust the lady.
Well, we've put her in a lot of danger.
And what has she done to earn our distrust? I mean, not to be.
we don't know what she's done. That's the thing. That's why we can't trust her. But at the same time, we also don't have a reason to
Stuck in the middle.
leave her.
It's just have a gut feeling. That's all.
I mean, gut feelings all well and good, right? I don't know. I'd like to act on things I've seen. And so far, she's proven to be an ally, to be honest.
Tell you what, I've learned of things that could make people tell the truth. I know, it's
Coming
kind of
from
an
you?
asshole thing. Mhm.
Uh,
But it has become useful for me at times, and maybe, just maybe,
I
I'm
mean,
to use it again.
if she isn't opposed to it, that would be
That's
nice.
the
Um,
thing. If
and-
she's opposed to it, and we get the
and this would end the mistrust, maybe.
we could finally put things to rest and
sure.
find out.
But- Let's talk to her at least. We owe her that much.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm willing to give that a shot.
Yeah. Let's try to talk to her first, and if it comes to that point, sure.
All right.
Can we take a short rest before we do anything?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
take a short rest.
I imagine we'll have to wait
Yeah,
for
this-
her anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's why she said she'd go slow, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just take a short rest before that?
Sure.
Yes, please.
And also, I will say, my players, God, it's so fucking hot. You
Alright.
It is warm.
and I think we're gonna be role playing a lot more after this. So
Yeah. No, it's okay. We can just roll. We can just short rest, so at least we don't forget.
yeah, just short rest
By
now.
next
session.
So you regain everything.
Yeah.
I'll-
Then we can meet Siandra next session
Yes,
if
most
ever.
likely.
Oh, next session, huh?
Nothing.
most likely.
Unless
Unless-
unless you
Unless
were
you
you
want.
thinking?
Are you guys game with continuing for a bit more, or do you guys
Uh,
want to take
I'm game.
get some
I'm still
rest?
good.
I'm still game. Okay.
Still game?
I'm
I'm still
game.
game.
Okay.
I'm awake now.
I might.
Of course
Wow.
you
Ushi's
are.
brain has finally engaged.
It's finally jump started.
Yes.
I may need to pop out later. Just FYI, if we're continuing.
Sure. Then I was also thinking because Jeli's already done for the count.
Yeah.
Is like
Oh,
the-
okay. Sure.
Oh.
We could skip until next
Okay.
session. Suppose
Song of Rest.
that's the case.
Everyone gets
get some rest because we
bonuses
have
to
been.
the-
It has been 5 hours, and usually I know we can handle a bit longer, but it's getting warm.
How long
Sure.
has it been since I used this? Jesus.
Have you guys needed to use Song of Rest? Honestly,
Yeah, we never really take short rests.
I mean you guys do, but like, you guys are usually able to heal up just from whatever you need. But in that case, do you guys want to like take a bit of a break if we're gonna continue?
Wait, are we going to continue?
Let's decide that now.
Yes,
I thought when you said it because Jeli's out for the count, we should end.
Okay.
yeah.
If
Yeah,
we're
I thought that's
if we're all
me.
agreed,
Yeah,
there-
yeah.
Yeah, that's
we
why.
can-
Yeah,
yeah.
we
Sure.
can end.
Yeah, I would also like to continue, but it's warm and I don't want people to miss out
Yeah.
because it's probably gonna continue a bit longer. Okay, sounds good, everybody.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us this session. We will be cutting it a bit, well, actually on time for once tonight, because we do have already one player down for the count, and if we continue, we might just keep going. So, to be safe, we're gonna be ending tonight's stream here. It has been 5 hours. Thank you guys so much, my amazing players. Thank you for finally perhaps some combat.
Yeah.
And that was a lengthy combat too.
I mean,
Made up
Yeah.
for
Yeah, it
this
was.
session.
it was an entire building. So, we're gonna be ending it here. Everybody, take your short rests. Just remember what you have rolled for your short rests, and I suppose we can continue this on our next game, which is probably gonna be in. When was our next schedule? We can decide that later.
I know we already have it. It's on the 9th.
On the night.
Yeah, it's going to be a long.
It's a long break.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are going to be
Holy
taking
Week.
a bit of a long break because of Holy Week and other various reasons.
No, it's not Holy Week yet. Not Holy Week
Not
yet.
Holy Week.
Oh,
yet.
not yet.
Yeah,
We're just
because Sen
being-
isn't available next week.
Yeah.
And then our usual schedule just. That's just how it
There's
fell.
there's conflicts. There's conflicts.
yeah,
That's
It
why.
is
That's just-
there
that's
is
just how it
scheduled
fell.
conflict. But yeah.
Understandable.
All right. With that, everybody, thank you guys so much for watching. We shall be back on April 9th for the next game. It's going to be a bit of a wait, but
It's gonna be
I want-
juicy.
I want it now. But also, I want this heat to go. So, everybody, thank you guys so much for the good session. We shall be ending the stream here. Goodbye, and engage in some behaviors. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you,
Bye, chat.
everyone.
Nice.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Dad. Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Oh yeah, bye YouTube.